Huh? Test, test. 1, 2, 3. Uh-huh. Oh, looky there, looky there. Yay! Crash hears me. Yay! I always forget to. Yay! Leash can hear me too. V-Dubs always gets on to me and tells me how I need to like check stuff before I hit go live, and I always forget to do it. I just expect it to work. So, you know, I sat here for 8 minutes talking. So the beginning of the video is going to be very strange, but it's all good. It's all good. I can re-wrap up. I was saying that I did not stream yesterday, but I did play a little. You lurked in the shower and never heard me. I know, right? You're like, man, I'm waiting for her to talk. It said she was going live, but what's she doing? Sure is taking a long time to get ready. Anyway, so like I didn't stream yesterday, but I did play a touch, and I worked on gathering some supplies. I was saying thank you for being here. If you're on Twitch, it's free to follow, so make sure you follow. And I was saying if you're watching on YouTube, thank you for watching on YouTube, and give this video a like. So I know you guys like what you see and you support my small stream. I also gave a shout out to Nasty Sewer Grandma and also Crash the Candy Witch, who's now here, so you can actually click on her name and follow her. Crash is so close to hitting affiliate, so I would love it if y'all would follow her. She streams Animal Crossing and Kitara. Don't remember the second word, starts with an F. I know, I was like, on my silent intro, I was like, Crash always has to tell me Kitara Fables, and I don't know why I can't remember the word Fables, because I used to play Fable on Xbox a long time ago. So like, I don't know why I can't remember that word, but I can. So I can. Oh look, there, B-Dubs put it in for us. He put it in. Thank you. I called for the junior tech guy, and the main guy showed up, so I got lucky. And so I'm checking my mail. Oh, I did not check my mail yesterday. That's what I was saying. I did not check my mail. So I have quite a bit because I have it from yesterday and today. Yeah, she's so close, y'all, so close. So we're checking our mail now. That's what we're doing. We got the Hello Kitty chair. I think the first one was the bed, is what it said. So, ooh, we got the Hello Kitty clock. I cannot wait. All of this is going to go in storage for now, but sometime, maybe holiday time, I don't know, or right after, maybe we'll do the house up and all the Hello Kitty stuff. Oh, it's going to be so cute. So cute. Cute, cute, cute. A planter. Oh my. My. A table. Oh, I was also, I don't know if I said, like, I know I said this, but I don't think I was on volume. My island is kind of a little bit of a wreck. It's chaotic, but it is an somewhat organized chaos. Organized chaos is completely fine, right? Like, chaos is bad, but organized chaos is okay. I'm also collecting gifts for friends, and so I needed to put them somewhere, and I didn't want to throw them in my storage and then them get all mixed up. And Crash, I found some like wedding furniture stuff, and it's kind of pinkish, so I didn't know if that would be good for what you're going for. I snagged it for you, so you could either keep it in your storage, or you can sell it, or you can pass it on to someone else. So I do have some of that. Oh my gosh, there's a Hello Kitty wall. Oh my gosh, so cute. It's gonna be so cute. And flooring. Gran has taken care of me. And a rug. Oh my. My. Oh, Lionel sent us some. Lionel the murderer sent us a gift. Ooh, should we open it? I don't know. Oh, we got the Pom Pom Purin chair. Pom Pom Purin. And the bed. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. So cute. All right, let's see what Crash has sent. Oh yeah, you sent me. I saw you send me this today. I forgot. Look, it surprised me. Even though I was watching you send it to me, it still surprised me. Oh, that says pie. See, this morning I was watching from my phone and I thought you wrote hi. But I knew you were talking about pie because of the pie on the letter. But I thought you wrote hi, so that's funny. It says pie. I think I sent you something like this, but I just said hi, not pie. I'm so crazy. So crazy. Let's see what our happy home cat. I don't even know if I want to open this one because they rate your house, and y'all seen what my house was like. I got fossils everywhere. Oh my, we have an A ranking for our house. If the seasonal spirit moves you, try using only furniture that you can collect during the current season to decorate. Wow, I'm kind of surprised about that, to be quite honest. I was not expecting that because my house is a little bit crazy. Let's see what Lionel sent us. He says, Dear Carla, they say that there's a hat for every head, and I think I found the one for you. Does that mean he's going to chop my head off with his axe? Because he's our murderer. I bought it the instant I saw it, and I knew that I'd be sending it to you. Can't wait to see you try it on. A tip of the cap, Lionel. Interesting. Okay, and then what did Dodo Airlines said? Just wanted to thank you for flying Dodo Airlines. We know you don't have a lot of options, but thanks for choosing us all the same. We hope you enjoy this bit of custom Dodo Airline merch. Nifty, right? Your pals at Dodo Airlines. Oh, how cool is that? I did do quite a bit of flying yesterday in the game. All right. So, let's see this hat that this murderer sent us. I think it's this one, probably. A knit hat. Oh, that's not too bad. I thought it was going to be something crazy. But, you know, today we're oh, that's what y'all missed. Part of my intro, I said, today I'm a cowgirl, y'all. And then I said, isn't there a song that goes like that? Cow, or is it? I feel like there's a country song that goes cowgirl or cow. I don't know. But anyway, I'm a traditional one, minus, you know, the blue hair being traditional. And I snagged my Amber profile a pink cowboy outfit because she said, Crash says, sounds good, yay. Because Amber said I could use her profile as long as I keep up her little pink theme, which I'm cool with that. She said I could decorate the house any way I wanted to. She just wants her character to remain. And I'm cool with that because, you know, nostalgia. I kind of felt bad just totally wrecking her house because I was like, you know, I never done it before because, like, you know, memories. The last time when she lived here before she had a baby, she used to play, and now she's got a baby and all that. So sometimes I'm silly with my nostalgic ways. Hey, one thing I like about wearing this headphone, like, I don't really have to kind of worry about my hair because, you know, I can't really do much with it and smash it down with this headphone. So bonus. That's why. I did not hear that come through, B-dubs. I don't know if y'all heard it. B-dubs redeemed the hype sound alert. I heard nothing. Let's see. Let me check my volume here. Crash says it was loud. I'm at 80%. I'm going to turn up to 100. But I heard nothing. So,
Hello
let's see. Nope. None of them are coming through to me. B-dubs did hello there. Hello there. So y'all better save your points and not scare me right now because it ain't going to come through apparently. That means I'm not getting any sounds for followers or subscribers. Okay, I'll check them later. Yeah, it's a new computer, y'all. B-Dubs has been changing all my stuff around. He's been working on my scenes. My scenes are still my old scenes, but they're going to be like more animated soon. Because the computer can handle it, but he just has to put it all on there. So, unfortunately, y'all don't get to scare me today. Sorry. Just have to save them. Save them points. B-Dubs laughed. Yeah, the only bad thing is if someone like, say, Scully comes in, he likes to try to sneak in and scare me real quick and then be like, oh, hey, I'm here. I'm sure I am so sad about that crash. Like, crying tears. Crying tears. Oh, we got some slippers. We got some slippers. Those are cute, but we're going to keep our Kale Boy stuff on. All right, let's open up all of my Hello Kitty stuff. And then, oh, the skeleton hood that crashed. I was like, wait, what? Look how cute. There can be a skeleton. You know they're going to send a skeleton in the costume store soon, right? I'm going to be a skeleton. I'm going to have so many outfits to wear. Like, I might even have more than 31. You need to find me the rest. Yeah, if you see them, snag them for sure. I'm going to keep a lookout too. You know the stores will start having more things as it gets closer. As it gets closer. I have so many ideas for my island. It's crazy. And not just holiday ideas too, like I'll check when you take a break. Okay. Yeah. That's cool. So maybe in like an hour or so. Unless you need to do it beforehand. Totally up to you. You can call me out. Tell me to break. But I find I usually sit here for about an hour, and that's when I need that's when I really need to stretch. Alright, so let's put this stuff in storage for a later day. I was like, what is that? But that's the outfit I had on earlier. Okay, there it is. I was gonna say, I think I had something in my pocket that I wasn't supposed to put in storage, but thankfully I think it's that thing that's sitting up top. Thankfully. Oh, I'm just gonna stick the skeleton hood in storage for now because I'm gonna have to go back through my clothing items and yeah, a wedding candle set. It's pink, so okay, so let's see. I think I put all my tools in here so I'd have empty pockets. I needed empty pockets. Yep. I just dumped them in here so now we can pick up all our tools. Oh, one thing I also said is, in case y'all see it on my game screen, I left my time earlier in my game just because I feel pressure when I get on and play late. I'm like, I feel pressure to go to the store, and I like to peruse. I like to peruse without having to feel like I'm in such a rush. So I just left my time early. Like, it's 9:02 in my game, but it's still September 20th, and it's Norma's birthday, y'all. Like, okay, we're gonna give, if I can get over here, I'm gonna give this little thing to Norma. Give her this one. No, not the fossil, not the fossil, not the fossil. Well, I'm not looking at the fossil. I'm trying to look at the flower. It's gonna make me pick up the pillow. How much you want to bet? I just want the flower, not the fossil. I have all these fossils too. I guess I need to go turn them in so I can see what they are. Okay, there, we picked up that, and then we can drop the fossil back, because we're going to give that to Norma. Norma loves flowers. I've never been a big flower person because they die so quickly. What am I doing? I was getting ready to think about doing something, and what was it? I don't remember now. I was gonna check my Nook Miles. Like, send me chocolate. Send me a bouquet of chocolate. Not flowers. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love flowers, and I'm very appreciative if I get them. They're beautiful. I love them. I don't love spending the money on them. And my thumb is not green. So, yeah. But, I'd rather eat. Okay, chopping wood. Oh, we gotta catch a dace, a specific one. Spin bells to buy items. Customize items. I'm totally gonna be doing that because I gotta customize those handles. Earn bells by selling items. Okay. Sounds like a pretty good to-do list. I collected some mushrooms. I'm thinking in the past, mushrooms was a thing to maybe DIY things, but I'm gonna put these mushrooms over by my pumpkin patch. I thought they would be cute little decorations. Oh, guess what I found yesterday, Crash, and anyone else listening? I found some black flowers. Y'all got me some black flowers. Yes. The one place that I told you to go that I don't know if you got there and it kicked you out. Yes. I don't know if you got there and it kicked you out or if you didn't get there at all, but I had been in there earlier, which is why I knew about it. And they had flowers. And I did also try to go back again this morning while you were on. I was trying to get you those purple hyacinths or whatever they're called. Wouldn't let me back in. So, yeah. All right, we gotta fix our tools here because we have the wrong ones favorited, I think. I don't like what. We don't need that. All right, now why? What? Oh my! I'm missing my little. Nope, I got that. Is it the watering can? Gotta fix my little circle O2. Circle O2. No, I have a watering can. What? I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't seem to be. That one island is all I had luck with. Yeah, the one that you and I were both at. Same. That's why I was like, I didn't understand a lot of it, but I'm still gonna be on the lookout. So if I find something, I will let you know. I'm not sure why I have two watering cans here. There's supposed to be a different tool there, but I can't even remember for the life of me right now. But yes, so I found black flowers. So I'm so excited about that. But I need to put them in the right spot because I wasn't actually playing yesterday. I was just kind of gathering. I just kind of like dumped them all. Oh, I found gold roses too. So yeah. So I did, like I said, I gathered some supplies and things that I needed yesterday, but I didn't necessarily put them where they should be. So, all right, let's see. I need to have my chaos organized just a little bit. I also need to find out. I took a you can pluck the gold roses and sell them for a lot of money. And will they grow back if you pluck them just like regular flowers if you water them? I wasn't sure since they were gold if they were like different rules or not. Didn't know. Yes. Oh, good. Yay. Good. Oh, I see a balloon. I screenshotted the little picture of Sailor's thing. I think you are the one. It was either you or Gran that posted it. I think it was you. Did y'all see that? That present fell and just dissolved into the grass. It just dissolved. Like, hello? What? Did you see it? Right? I've seen it if it goes into flowers to like disappear. I've of course seen them plop into the river because I haven't thought they just dissolved. Anyway, I took a picture of the little picture, or I took a screenshot of Sailor's thing. Why do I have that there? I don't know. I gotta check, see if I have, I guess, are those extras? I don't even remember. Because I found some more pirate stuff, that I wanted to send him, and I don't know if he has it or not. So, this, I need to put all the, I need to have a, I'm not sure why I have that there. I guess I already had it. I don't know. I need to have a crash. I need to have a crash circle and a can't remember what some of these are. I need to have little areas that I put stuff that I find for each of you so I can keep it divided out so I don't come back to it and go, what was that? I don't even remember if I don't know why I put these here. I don't know if I put them here because they were extra or if I put them here because I was going to give them to someone. I know. What? Aw, it's a hug. It says hug. Hug. I have to hover. Hugs back. So I'm gonna have to investigate these floorings because I don't know if I dumped them there like just to get them out of my pocket, or if I dumped them there because I needed to take them home. I don't remember. Okay, so I feel like my first item of business is to kind of organize my chaos just a bit. So let's see. Down here I have all flowers. Let's see. We need to organize our chaos. We need to have organized chaos. So let's just pick up the items and put them in my bag first so I can see what they all are. See who they belong to. I know this stuff back here is for Amber. I wish it would let you send. I think it only lets you send what, like 2? Uh-oh, my pockets are full. 2 letters a day. Like, they should let you send more. Like, if I'm willing to pay the 200 bells, why can't I send as many letters as I want? As many as I want. Look, ants. I put some rotten turnips down in there, ants. They're going into the hole. I already captured some to give to the museum. Oh, that's what I have to do. I have to turn museum stuff in too. But they're so cute. Like, I actually love just seeing them crawling around like that. I think that's just the cutest. Look, Amber's house is moved. There's this. So I'm gonna have the store here. I decided to put the store next to the house because I was afraid if I put the panels in front of it that it would be too confusing. So we're gonna somehow make like connect it. So it's kind of like this is the store and then this is like the store's dressing room kind of thing. I don't know. We're gonna make it work somehow. And see, these are all the black and gold and purple and blue flowers I got. Oh, they're so nice. Oh, I already have something growing even. Cool, it's purple. And then I got these, I think are called Lily of the Valley or something like that. I only got 2 of them, but we'll see. We'll see. So let's organize my chaos first. Oh my gosh! Look who's here! It's Flick! Who's excited? I'm excited. I'm excited. I love Flick. I love Flick. And I can get a thingamajig. A jigama-thing. A jigama-thing. Okay, so I think I'm gonna put wedding stuff here. That's what I'll do. Oh, I see you, Flick. I see you. I'm gonna come talk to you. Don't you worry. Oh yeah, I gotta give that to Norma. Let's do that. So for now, we're just organizing chaos. All right, so that seems to be wedding stuff. Hey, Flick. Hey, I see you. I'll chat you in a moment. Oh, there's my ant. Those are my pet ants. Like most people have an ant farm and it's like in glass. I let mine just walk because they stay contained. They're organized. They're like my organized chaos. So let's see. Yeah, I'm almost positive some of the pirate stuff that I have is duplicates, but I didn't know, so I went ahead and got it. Oh no, your pockets are already full. Should I swap it with something? Yeah, let's swap that because that was a wedding thing. We'll swap it with that. What is that? Pirate. Pirate. I need to pick that up. Swap. Okay, so. But, oh, sorry, I don't want to run into the ants and make them leave. They're just so cute. I want to tell Emma I said that the ants are cute. My memory is so bad too. Like, hey, I do double stuff sometimes and don't even realize it just because, you know, can't remember. Let's see. Now give me 1 second. I'll be right back. 1 second. Alrighty, alrighty. Bam, we're back. Sorry about that. Had to take a phone call. Oh, wait, what did this button do? I had to take a phone call, so I didn't want to just mute it and be like, make y'all think that, oh, she's talking again and we don't hear her. So, all right. So we were going through our stuff and dropping. I kind of hear, what did I tell you? They always call during stream. I know, right? Yeah. I know, and even this morning, like when I was trying to, I can't remember if it was yours or I think it was yours. As soon as I because like before I even like get on to watch other people stream, I try to like make sure major stuff is done that needs to be done or something, so I can just like sit and have my coffee and relax or my snack or whatever. Tell you, as soon as I sat down, it was like ring, 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 ring. I was like 2 important phone calls that I had to take. What was the? Oh yeah, it was a reschedule and then. Ooh, schedule. My son, I probably won't be around tomorrow, Crash, because, or yeah, I don't know if I'll be around in the evening, but like for like yours and Grand's especially, because Blake, my son, he gets his wisdom teeth taken out tomorrow. He's got 3. He only has 3, just like his mom. I only had 3. And one has popped through his gum. The other 2 have not. So they'll be putting them under so they can like, I guess, cut the gum to take them out. But they said they did the x-rays and they said he did not have room in his mouth for them. So they called today and they're like, we actually have a wishing him a speedy recovery. Yes, thank you. My oldest, Amber, she had to be put under and hers were cut out. And then Courtney, very much like me, she just got like the local, and they just went pop, 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 and they just came right out. Because I guess maybe Courtney's had already like broken in the surface and they were there, but there just wasn't room in her mouth. Whereas I feel like maybe Blake's and Amber's was like growing sideways. So I don't know. But anyway, so that was another reason I was a little late today, because I ran to the store. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you this too, B-dubs. Oops. I'll give you the details later. I ran to the store. You had yours cut out when you were 19. Yeah, I was in high school when I had mine taken out. So I was older than Blake, because Blake's only 14, so I was definitely older than Blake. But I ran to the store today to make sure I had all the like soft foods he'd need. Ice cream and yogurt and pudding and mashed potato stuff to make that. So he'll be all set. So I didn't want to have to do that tomorrow, because they don't let you pick up his like oops, wrong button. They don't let you pick up like the pain medicine until the day of. Because I was hoping they'd go ahead and maybe like call in the prescription so I could just have it and stuff. But she said no. She said actually, she's like, I guess the way they do it, the way they do it is they call the prescription in like as soon as he gets there and starts having the procedure. That way it's early enough so the pharmacy can fill it, but like if you end up canceling, then you don't have like a free prescription sitting there of pain medicine or something like that, you know, which I guess in today's society, that's fine. Yep. Just answering. Sounds good. I love talk texting. I always crave potato salad and deviled eggs when I have surgery. Really? I mean, I love those things anytime. I haven't had surgery in, I guess I've ever had surgery. Soft with a lot of flavor, I guess. Yeah, absolutely. I'm very curious to see how Blake is going to act, just because he's so much more chill than his sisters. So I want to see how he acts. Of course, like I said, Courtney, she was fine because she didn't get put under. Oh my Lord, Amber. Oh my Lord, what mess. You know how you see all these YouTube and TikTok videos where the person records the other person being all crazy and stuff. I totally understand how and why people can get those videos. Crash says, I've had 3, your wisdom teeth, your gallbladder, and your thyroid. Oh, wow. Well, hopefully 3 is like your number and you don't have to have any more surgeries. Hopefully. Any more, wait, how we say this? Any more like surprise or unwanted surgeries. There you go. That's it. So yeah, so I'm curious to see how Blake is affected by just because his personality is so chill and laid back as it is. All right, how do I make? I need to make a divider here. I don't have any fencing on me. What? Oh, maybe I'll do it with flowers. Maybe I'll divide this stuff up with flowers. You're running out of useless body parts to remove, right? Yeah. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I think I'm gonna separate. Why am I doing that? There's what I want to do. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 5. Say 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'll dig up. We'll dig up 3 of these. I'm so glad, like, digging and replanting the flowers doesn't hurt them. Oh, I see you, Flick. I see you. I promise I see you. Still early in the day, Flick. And then this one. Okay. So then we'll go down here. Boop, boop, boop. And we will plant them here. I've broken my ankle, I think 3 times when I was a kid, my same ankle, but I never had to have surgery or anything. I was just in a cast. Ouch. Yeah, I was clumsy. I mean, I guess I'm still clumsy, but I guess I was super clumsy. I was super clumsy then. Okay, so now we will drop our other items. I have a lot of pirates here. I got my nickname because I wrecked my dirt track car and broke 3 ribs. Oh goodness. I was wondering, like, I knew you about the car stuff, and I knew there had to be a Crash story in there in order to get the name Crash. It had to be there somewhere. I hear a crackling in my headphones. Oh, y'all are going up too high, but that's okay. The brake rotor broke and sent me into a wall. Oh no. That was a definitely a very, very good crash. Good is not really the right word, but a big crash, I guess you'd say. There's no room here to place that. Okay. Move you. Oh, I see you, balloon. Oh, I wonder if this balloon will just disappear into nothingness. Not back a little too far. Oh no, it let us have this present. It decided we deserved this one. The first and only time my mom came to watch you race. Oh no. She's like, not anymore. Aw. She's like, I am not watching it again. Moved it up here. And I think it's this one. Okay, good. It went where I wanted it to go. Even though that's kind of in the way there like that. Let's move this one up here. Let's move it up here. There. Let's go see what our present is. An arcade seat. Okay, let's see what an arcade seat looks like. Huh? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Let's get these guys. I gotta go figure out which models of which bugs I have. To make sure I don't accidentally do a duplicate. Oh, where did I put my shovel away? What? Crash says, be right back. Okay. We will see you shortly. Right, let's plant our blue roses. Gotta water. I feel like you always need to water them after you plant them. Just to freshen them up a little bit. Gotta water them. I didn't turn enough. Oh, I think I did hit it anyway. I was like, I think I just watered the ground, but we did good. We did good. And then here goes this. And this. We don't want you right there. How about you drop over? How about you drop over there? Where'd you go? Okay. There. We're happy with that. We're happy with that. So that's some organized chaos. Let's go see Norma. Let's go see if she's at her house. Oh, I still catch myself sitting forward. I got in the habit of doing that when I was on the couch, and I still catch myself doing it. It's like you've got a nice chair. You can lay your head back. Just relax. Oh, look at I forget her name. Is it Tiffany? Carla, did you come to celebrate with me? That's so sweet. Oh, she has a little happy birthday sign. Hey, Norma. Welcome to my birthday party. I'm so grateful for every friend who stopped by and surprised by how generous they've been. Always, once on stream, I inhale too sharply. I just get so excited. I've already gotten so many great unexpected gifts. Oh, no pressure or anything. I do have something for you, Norma. Some white pansies. Let's see here. Oh, you got me some white pansies. What a thoughtful gift. Thank you. Thank you very much. I feel like this year's birthday will be a hard one to forget. Look at her little birthday hat. It's so cute. I feel like Norma loves flowers, so that's why I gave her flowers. Oh, I forgot to read. Hope you'll continue being such a good friend to me. And I think she also thanked me for coming and seeing her, but I hit away before I actually read it because, yeah. Oops. All right, so let's run up here and check on our red roses. Because they're so pretty. Oh, we got some new ones growing in. We're gonna pick some weeds. Oh, I have two new ones growing in. I know these weeds are supposed to be here because it's like murder house and stuff, but also we got some new flowers growing in, so I'm gonna have some pretty roses. I'm gonna have more flowers than I know what to do with, you guys. I really am, probably. Oh, there went my watering can. Thank you for your service, faithful watering can. I think I potentially, yep, I was gonna say, I think I have a second one on me just because I've been doing so much flower watering. I know they break easy. I think I have a gold one. I think yesterday, I think someone gifted me a gold one. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember if it was a recipe or the actual can. Because I kind of was playing a speed thing yesterday. I don't know if I watered this one over here. Let's go make sure. Let's go make sure. Gotta water them. Little bug. Hello, little bug. So right now we're just gonna water the good flowers, the good ones. Ones that I'm really trying to, oh, there's a money tree section over there. Ones that I really want to prosper, I guess that's the right word. I'm not sure why I came up here. I'm not gonna pluck these pumpkins because this is my pumpkin area, and I think they look cool. They look good. But I am gonna go water my other blue ones. I saw some cute ideas that I want to do over here in this area. I'm gonna have to go back to the island. Oh look, this rock just grew in the middle right here. I'm thinking one day this week that I am gonna maybe do some dream address views. Look, I learned something today. This little alien guy will float. Another friend, Pixie. Pixie sometimes comes in here. Pixie told me about that. I was like, oh, are you serious? I guess only the fake art ones do it. But anyway, I think I'm gonna collect some dream addresses and visit some dream addresses to look at the islands because y'all just, I mean, some of these islands are so creative on what they've come up with. It's just like so awesome. I'm like, could I just have a little bit of your creativity? Because crazy. But originally I was thinking of possibly maybe doing it on Friday, but I'm not gonna call a specific day right now just because I gotta see how things go around the house. So, but that's my thoughts for right now, is maybe on Friday on stream, like between now and then, collecting some dream addresses. People can either drop them, but like, see, I don't want people to just drop them in chat because then anybody could just go and see them, and I want y'all to wait and go see them with me. So I'm gonna have to Google some dream addresses that no one has seen. Also, if anyone is listening to me and wants to drop their dream address, go to my Instagram and like private message me your dream address. somewhere you can find my Instagram thing. I don't know if it's on my paused channel or if it's just down below, or it's somewhere around here. So I figured that would be a good way for you to contact me is by Instagram. I figured that'd be easiest. Oh my gosh, look, I accidentally left a little watering hole here. Oh my god, are you serious? I took out the rivers the other day and I clearly left a tiny spot. Oh look, there it is. Thank you, B-Dubs. B-Dubs got it for me. Right there's my Instagram handle. Y'all can click on that and drop me your dream addresses if you want me to visit yours, which I'm thinking I'm gonna try for Friday, but I'm not going to confirm it yet, just cause. All right, let's go into Able Sisters and see what she has available today. Plus, we have to talk to Sable so we can get some. Oh yeah, I forgot I could do the exclamation point Instagram. I forgot about that. Hello, Mabel. Thank you for welcoming me in. Let's go talk to Sable. Oh, they have a scarecrow. That reminds me of like a scarecrow outfit. Even though it's a farmer. No, it's a farmer outfit. That's what it is, because it's the farmer overalls. I'm pretty sure I already have the farmer outfit, but let's talk to Sable because she gives us free patterns. Oh, Carla, I was hoping you'd come by today. I made a new pattern fabric for you to try out on your custom furniture. Here you go. Ooh, we've been getting a lot of custom stuff from her. That's cool. I started working on these during my breaks from shop stuff, but I got all excited and couldn't stop. Well, thank you. Oh my gosh, what is that? That is cute. What's on that mannequin? Because it doesn't look like anything's on it. So, yes, we need the fitting room. We didn't bring a whole bunch of money, but... Okay. Oh, an acid wash jacket. We could totally go as an 80s person with that. That is cute. Oh, we got sweatshirts. We're going to need sweatshirts soon. Dance warm-up pants. Oh my gosh. I love these. The traditional, I don't know what that word is, but they're like plaid pants is what I call them. Look, there's the farmer. Oh my goodness. They have impish horns in. They have an imp hood. I think someone gave me the purple imp hood, I want to say. Y'all know I'm going to have to buy these. Oh, and look, it's the straw hat for the farmer. And I can have a goatee. Oh my gosh. That is super cute. You have to have the goatee to wear with the mustaches they have, right? I feel like you do. I feel like you totally do. So let's see. To complete my farmer outfit, would those boots look good with it? Or... yeah, I like the red because it kind of goes with the red shirt. But I don't need that shirt because I already have one. And I don't need two farmer outfits. What the heck is that? A caterpillar costume? How is that a caterpillar costume? Like, I don't see that and think caterpillar. Okay, so let's purchase that, but we're not going to wear it. Thanks a bunch. I'll go ahead and ship your purchase directly to the storage at your house. I gotta go double check and make sure I have that hood. I think I do. But in all honesty, I'm not completely sure. So, yeah. So many colors to choose from. I like the colored ones better, I think. I actually think I like the traditional. The traditional, but I don't know which one is traditional. Red and orange or purplish and red. Those are just purple. Okay, so I'm totally buying those for now. Yes, please. No thanks. Thanks a bunch. I'll go ahead and ship your purchase directly to your house. I wish they had these out so I wouldn't have to keep going in there, but they don't, so. Well, we earned us some Nook miles at least. Let's go. Let's go! Yes, yes, I need the fitting room. Thank you. Thanks a bunch. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, we need the fitting room 2 more times. Thanks a bunch. Go right ahead. I'm thinking we should purchase a sweatshirt just for the heck of it. I just don't know what color I like. Of course they don't have blue. They've got like dark purple and light purple. Like, hello. She shipped them directly to our home, so now we just have to see if we have the impish head thing, because I can't remember, and I don't remember what color. I don't remember. Imagine me not remembering. Like, me? I don't remember. Oh, I guess I forgot to pick that stuff up. Now, those are the pumpkins I can pluck. So those are just orange. So I need to water our friendship roses. Oh, there's a butterfly there. I really don't think this is a great area for my roses. I just feel like it's just not spread the way I want it. So we may have to replant our friendship roses somewhere. We may have to go implement them somewhere else. Or we just need to fix this cliff, because I just don't like the shape of it. It's just too tiny. It's too tiny. Okay. Well, that's a new rock right there. I should have 3 new rocks around my island, because I hit 3 rocks. I was only supposed to hit 2 rocks, and I got carried away and forgot what I was doing. Oh, look, they're working out. How cute. Oops. How cute. So let's go here and find out. Let's think about my sandwich. I'm gonna chaw, right? Oops. No, I'm gonna chew in y'all's ear. I'm sorry. I didn't think about that. Yeah. Okay, so that's purple. Oh, I don't have the hood. I got the outfit, but not the hood. Somebody gifted me the outfit, and I thought, oh, I wear those cat ears with it. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I need to go back and get that. I need to go back and get that. And I need to take this to Emma. That to Emma, because that's Emma's. What am I doing? Oh, clothing. Okay, let's see. I'm still thinking about when I wore the King Tut mask. Oh, that was funny. That was hilarious, y'all. Hilarious. I have so many, I have so many costumes. It's so exciting. It's exciting. I can't wait. I'm gonna work on that spirit store today. Okay. I guess if I collect these mushrooms, I'll go put them out for the decoration purposes. Instead of just leaving them in a heap here. I water you? Yeah, I watered you. What is this? Oh, this stuff was supposed to have been put over there and I forgot to do it. Seriously? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought I picked it all up, but I guess I left some of it over here. Silly, silly me. Oh yeah, and I gotta look at the thing for Flick. Oh look, they've moved. They moved their home. Cute little things. Oh, my pockets are full. Yep, we're gonna swap it. That there. And that there. And then we gotta go this way with this stuff. Oh, that was Emma's. I forgot to take that to Emma's. There's no room to put anything here. Okay. That is Emma's. I'm just walking all over. This is Emma's house. Okay. So those are for Emma. I haven't seen Lionel today. Maybe he's our crafting resident. Or is that in the evening time? I forget, because usually I play in the evening time. Pop into his house and see real quick. Since we're on this side of town. Knock, knock. Oh, what do you know? What do you know? Hello, Lionel. Oh, sorry, I was just doing a little DIY. I was in the zone, you know? What you crafting? Glad you asked. I'm just making some golden flooring. I feel like he was making golden flooring the other day. He says the recipe came to him in a dream. Well, great minds think alike, don't they? The thing is, I already have the recipe written down, so take it with you and share it with a friend. I'm pretty sure it's like exactly what he was making the other day, so... It could help start an international phenomenon. Alright, buddy. You have fun with that. You have fun with that. Oh, you know what happened to me Sunday? I think it might have been Saturday night. I experienced the whole, like getting car sick while playing a game. Because I was speed running so fast I was in Animal Crossing, that's what I was playing. But I was like speed running places to get things done. And a migraine just came over me like, oh, and I got like that car sick feeling. I don't know if you've ever been car sick. If you've ever been car sick, I got that feeling and I was just like, oh my gosh. Like, I gotta go lay down. B-Dubs is like, check your blood pressure. I'm like, it's not that. It's like, I was just running. I was running. I was game running and I made myself sick. I'm a silly head. See that one there. Just let them drop where they may, and I'm gonna look at where they drop. I don't really like the look of this one, to be honest. Very mushroomy looking. I don't really love the look of this one. But I really like this one. It's called a skinny mushroom. It's the epitome of mushrooms. And the flat ones. And the round ones. I don't so much love the rare or the elegant. It's kind of cool, I guess. Put those over here. Might as well drop them. Okay. The elegant mushrooms kind of look like doggy duty to me. It could totally be doggy duty. For real. But, you know, it's aight. So, oh yeah, I was going back over to get that costume. And then we can make our way into... So, even though I have a lot of flat land right now, and I can totally run and get across the board faster, I'm kinda, sorta trying not to do that because it gives me headaches when I run. So, yeah. Try not to get a headache. I don't want to start getting like game sick like I could get car sick because I just don't want that to happen. Alright, so let me have this. Hello there. I will buy it. What kind of shoes are these? Leather ankle boots. I feel like I need them. And then that was the purple one. Let's go in here just real quick. I think I bought that acid washed jeans. I hope I did. We're gonna buy this one just in case. Just in case. I need a strap. Yep. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna buy that. Yes, we're gonna purchase it, but no thank you. We will not wear it home. Thanks a bunch. I'll go ahead and ship it. Thank you for shipping it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stretchy, stretchy. It almost looks like a bug on that tree. Oh, it's my net that's not there. That's what's not there. Oh, I don't even have a net. Oh, well, I guess I need to grab a net from the house. Mm-hmm. Good thing I'm headed that way. Good thing I'm headed that way. Let's put our ladder up. Oh, and I need to peruse my, bug statues to see. I need to peruse my bug statues to make sure I don't want to get the same statue, so I did get. Alright, so let's see. Really need to move them shoes. Move this cat head, because that's not gonna go there now. How does that look there? That looks pretty good, I guess. I don't know what shoes. That's the only shoes I have for that. So we're gonna put this back in storage. And we'll put our pleather ankle boots in storage. All right, now let's head up to where I have my bug statues. Those I have. I think I left those in my bedroom for now. I still need to work on my bedroom and whatever I was going to do with the other room. I still got work to do in my rooms. So, let's see. That's all the creatures, but is it the statues? I guess maybe I don't have any other statues. I thought I had some other statues. So, we're going to go into everything just because I don't know if the statues would be considered there with the bugs. I just don't know. Oh, here we are. Oh, I need to put this out too. I forgot. I was going to put those out. So let's move these to pockets just for now. So let's see. I have a roach. I need to write this down, y'all. Roach, wasp, tarantula. I need to move to my pockets, and maybe the spider. Okay. There's something else I was going to move, and I don't remember now what it was. And I have a ladybug and that blue butterfly, whatever that is. So let's see. Oh, I only got 2 of those. Crash says, guess I should have left a lurk instead of a BRB. That took forever. Aw, it's okay. A BRB, a lurk, you know, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, let's see here. I'm trying to just, oh, these are fish. Yeah. Flick does not want my fish. What? Oh, I started to say, that's all my bugs? I thought I had a whole bunch. Let's see what we're going to turn in. Ooh, we could do the Great Purple Emperor. Ooh, or the, oh, this one's a big one. The Queen Alexandria's Bird Wing. That's a big one. Ooh, the Atlas Moth. That's a good one. That's a good one. On Skater. That Rosalita Batty, Batessi beetles. Also pretty. But that moth, man. You might have to do that moth. Ooh, or the Goliath beetle. Hey, Pixie. Pixie's in and says hello. I was just talking about you earlier, Pixie, about I had my little alien guy and I made him float. So I was telling how you told me I could make him float. I'm trying to decide which bug I want to have Flick make into a, ooh, maybe I'll do the centipede. Yeah, I think I'll do the centipede. I think I'm gonna do the centipede. I have a spider and a scorpion. The centipede sounds like that would be a good one to get the model for. So I think the centipede's gonna work. We will move 3 of them to our pockets. Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, Flick is on my island, so I am doing some bug stuff right now. Got crumbs on my shirt. I was snacking on the thing. Oh, good. You can't see it. It's down below. I was like, I got crumbs all over my shirt. Oh, Crash! Thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. I thought I had already till I was just looking. OMG. Sometimes it's hard to tell because I do the same thing when I'm watching somebody. I'm like, the way they word it, it's like, is it saying like, because the way they worded, you can either subscribe, resubscribe, or gift. So sometimes it's like, have I? I don't know, but thank you. Okay, so let's see what the centipede looks like in the cage. Let's see if we can make them dance or anything. Nah, he just lays there. I always forget to try to do things to him. But yeah, he just lays there. So we don't need to keep him as a pet. As long as we get his model. So we'll go talk to Flick. We'll go talk to Flick. Thank you for the lurk, Pixie. Buddy, you missed it. My sounds aren't working right now. I'm sorry. You redeemed the scare alert to try and scare me, but my sounds are not working. Now I feel bad, buddy. I'm so sorry. I can't hear alerts right now. Maybe I'll take a quick break. How about that, B-dubs? I'll take a quick break and you can... It's okay. Aw. That sounded so sweet. The stream can hear them. Yeah. So I'll take a quick break, guys, and that way B-Dubs can come check out my sounds and maybe he can get them going because I really feel bad. Yeah, there you go, Crash. Just sneak in the room and scare me real quick. Don't give them any ideas, Crash. They'll do that. All right, so I'm gonna take a quick break so B-Dubs can check out my sounds and see if we can get them, see if we can get me to hear what you hear. So we will be right back, y'all.
Hello there. Hello there.
Okie dokie, guys. We are back. We are back. Just so y'all know, I still cannot hear the sound redemptions because we have concluded that the computer needs to be restarted. And if I restart the computer, that means I have to stop streaming and then mess with it all. So, yeah. So I guess we're just gonna, I'm gonna continue on. You guys will hear the redemptions. What does WB mean? I don't know what WB means. But I can't hear the sound redemptions right now. I see them when they come up in chat. So y'all are not going to get to scare me on this Monday night. Where did I always lose my controller. So that's where we're out at on that. So, you know, after today, I'm sure they'll be fixed because the computer will get rebooted and all of that. Oh, look, my sub count went up to 4. Cringe. Oh, welcome back. Got you. Thank you. I'm so behind on like new slang and new like abbreviations. I'm bad about that stuff. Thank you. Yeah, we Pixie, my sound alerts aren't working. Crash says, I had to reset mine before stream today too, so I just passed it to you. I know, right? Just like your Renee came from your island to mine, and now your sound issues are coming from your island to mine. So, anyway, I don't have Pixie. We were saying I don't my sound alerts when you yeah, I don't hear them. Y'all hear them. So I just feel bad for like my son. Of course, jumped in and tried to. Yeah, you're welcome. LOL. Yeah, thanks. My son jumped in and tried to scare me, and then didn't work. And I feel bad when I don't get scared when y'all redeem them. But anywho, y'all will have plenty of time to scare me later. Oh yeah, I was going to flick is what I was doing. I mean, I might as well catch bugs as I walk. Oh, I forgot I needed a net. I needed to get my net out of storage. Oh yeah. My kids love to jump in here and try to scare me. Like they won't say anything in chat and then they'll just boom, try to scare me. It's kind of funny in a way. Kind of funny in a way. All right, so let's see. Oh, oops. Let's grab us a net. Move the net. Move the net. Put it in our favorite spot. Where did it go? There you are, all the way down here. That's why I had 2 watering cans, because I didn't have a net. Oh, that's cute. Oh boy. It's funny. My crazy kiddos. Oh, I was gonna pull the net out. Catch stuff as I walk. Doop, doop, doop. Hello, Flick. Walking in my flowers, I see. Oh, hey, remember me? Flick, the guy who loved bugs and all their skittery, chittery, sometimes glittery glory. Did I get to see? I did not see MotoCam today. Was that during your stream? I missed it. I heard you guys talking about it, I think. Yeah, oh. Because you were saying something about your camera was sideways or something. No, I missed it. Dang it. Yeah, because first I started watching you on the laptop. And then I was like, when you started looking for pink stuff, I was like, ooh, let me go jump in there. So I came in and jumped on my Switch. And then I just had it. I brought your stream with me on my phone. And it was tiny. I know my son's like, why don't you put it on the big monitor? And I'm like, because I'm going to go back to the laptop again. Yeah, I figured it out. Oh, you've got him turned the right way even. Ooh, you're going to have to, once you get those, what, 7 or 8 other followers, that's all that you need, you'll have to use a channel point redemption or something. Yep. To, have like MotoCam. That would be cool. That'll be cool. Yay. Oh, so exciting. So exciting. All right, Flick. I'm still looking for my soul bug, the one to be my artistic inspiration and lift me to ever more art. So if you find a bug, will you sell it to me? I can pay a little extra. No price is too high for my chitness kindred. And that's any bug. Devotion with conditions isn't devotion at all. I actually don't have a Discord, Pixie. That Discord might send you to, I can't remember. I don't know if we got that fixed on my channel or not. B-dubs will have to tell me. But I don't have my own personal Discord. The Discords I hang out in mostly, which I think that one might link you to, it's called the Flamingo Hub. Has a lot of younger people in it, I wouldn't say. It's like it's got a lot of my husband's friends and stuff are in it and stuff, but we chat in there a lot. And then I go into Crash's Discord a lot. That's where I do a lot of my animal talking friends. And then so today I joined your Discord, Pixie, and yours is really nice. I like yours. I like all the tabs, how it's set. So and Crash says, I'll have to figure out the program and I'll be able to talk to him too. Aw. Does he respond to you at all when you talk to him, Crash? Like, does he acknowledge your voice? He will turn his head and look. Oh my goodness. Aw, you're gonna be confusing him. He'll be like, where? He'll be like this. Where? And like goes with his, is she at? He'll be like that. So slow. So slow. The social media that I kind of use most, INS. Did I spell it right? Let's see. No, I didn't. I always put the extra R there. Why do I put extra R's in that? I put an extra R and I put it somewhere else. Did I do it right? There. That's my Instagram. That's, I mean, it's my personal Instagram, but I figured that's the thing I'm going to link in my streams the most. Thank you, Crash. Yeah, it has like, you know, family pictures and stuff, but I think I'm going to use that too for like if anyone that's on stream like needs or wants to contact me or something, like they can contact me through Instagram. Because I was saying earlier, I don't think you were in yet, but I was saying that I want to do some like dream address streams or a stream, you know, where you visit the dream addresses. And so I was saying, like, if anyone has a dream address that they want to drop to me, they can drop it to me in Instagram. That way they don't just put it in chat here and then just anybody can go look at it, whatever. We can make it a big thing. So we can make it a big stream and go to those dream addresses. I wrote down yours today, and then I wrote down the Harry Potter one that you viewed the other day. So next, I guess. Oh yeah, so B-Dubs did that. That's my YouTube channel where we upload all my videos there. So just in case. And then Crash said that Moto is in Chloe's room, but he could hear me calling for him and he looked around for me. Aw, that's so cute. I love it. I love it. And he always has that like grumpy look on him. He's like, my daughter's older boy is named Mr. Larry. Well, what is his real name? Alfie. His real name is Alfie, but we nicknamed him Mr. Larry somehow and it stuck. So me and Amber call him Mr. Larry. Oh, Flick. Okay. And if you're interested in my art at all, just let me know. My commissions are open. Let's commission a piece. Oh, I see. The time has come for we two travelers to begin our journey together. What bug have you chosen to act as our guide? Ooh, I see a balloon up there. Noble centipede. Can you part with 3 of them? They will be happy and safe with me. Yes, please. Maybe we can get that balloon too. For the commission, I mean, and so our contract is bound. Human, already I feel the all-consuming fires of the creative inferno warming my becolden blood. When I have completed my labors as midwife to the muse, I'll ship you the centipede by mail. Thank you, Flick. Be right back. Need to run over here and see if I can catch a balloon. See if I can catch this balloon that I could have swore I seen it. Did it get that far away? Oh, nope. There it is. I see it. It's above the store. The future store. I should have made a sign that said coming soon. Ooh, got us a present. Open. A fishing boat flag. Oops, I hit the wrong button. It won't let me look at it here. Okay, well, we have us a fishing boat flag. What is this other stuff? Oh, I found those Oh, those. Okay. So I wanted to put my spider models up here near Murder House. Oh, look, there's a random. Oh, that's not random. He's from there. I want to see what they will. Oh, this way. Walking too far. Might as well catch a bug while I'm here. Might as well. Alright, I wanted to see if the spider model, what they would look like over here. Like, will it let me put one in these weeds? That would kind of be cool looking. There's not room to place anything here. There's not room to place anything here. Oh, no, not that. What? Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm gonna have to put this in the weeds because that would look cool coming up with the weeds. Don't kick off that. I want you to pick up the spider, not kick away my hard-working cement. Like, okay, so I'm gonna put that spider light. Even if I could put it there, would it let me put it there? No, there's no room for that. There's no room for that here. So let's see. It's kind of cool. Oh, look how big that is. The tarantula. Kind of love that. That is freaky. Freaky. I'll put the tarantula, I mean the scorpion back here maybe. I love it. That's so freaky. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. What if I just plucked these weeds right here? Now would you let the spider go here? Yes! Just let me turn it though. Kind of covered up in the weeds. Kind of, sorta. I think I love that. Oh, I think I might. You kind of miss it, but then if you're really looking, you'll see it. Kind of love it. It's kind of hidden in the weeds, but because of the direction of it, I think it might work. Scary stuff. Scary stuff. And I was gonna put the ducks over in my pet area. Look at that flag. Looks like. I'm kind of really happy with it. I'm kind of happy with it. I made a duck-shaped duck pond today too. You did? Oh, I can't wait to see it. I cannot wait to see it. Can't wait to see it. That's cool. That's gonna be awesome. Oh, that's him. That's gonna be awesome. Sailor said, oh, he said he doubted you. Oh boy. Never doubt. Never doubt. Never doubt. Yep. So I will repeat myself a little bit, somewhat, probably during the stream. But for any of you guys out there, I highly recommend, and since they've been chatting with me a little bit, you can click on their names, but Crash the Candy Witch and then also Pixie Dust. I highly recommend you clicking on their names and giving them a follow. Those the little waves. Yep, there's Crash. But yeah, definitely give them a follow. They both also play Animal Crossing. I hate covering those up, but I just don't think I want to put stuff there. They both play Animal Crossing, and they both have awesome islands. And they're really fun to watch and to chat with. So definitely give them a follow too. Let's get Flick some more bugs. Let's get some more bugs. Crash sit. Oh my god, I didn't know you could lay down on the hay. I didn't know Pixie streamed, but I have her followed now, and I'm going to keep an eye out for her. Yeah. Absolutely. That's so cute. I didn't know you could lay down on the hay. I should have figured that out. The farmer, I should have known that. Or I'm a cowboy, not a farmer. Forgot. Get in my net. Get in my net. There's a beetle over there in the ants. One villager I had one in their house as their bed. That's how I figured it out. Aw. That's the guy we're not talking to. That's funny. You're like, why do they have a hay bed in their house? And they're like, oh, because it's a bed. It's a bed of hay. It's a bed of hay. Oh, I see a balloon. See a balloon. It's like it's taunting me. It's like right over my head. I'm supposed to be working on my spirit store, and here I am just, messing around with the bugs and the presents and stuff, but, a rattan or rattan. It's rattan, I think. Table lamp. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, that's cute. It's just like a little white lamp, so it can go with doodles. I haven't been in my store yet, but that's okay because we made the timer earlier. Oops, sorry, I just chased you away, bug. We made the timer earlier, so... Oh, I need to go put my ducks back here. I just wanted a relaxing stream till Gran bugged me till I built things. I know, right? Oh, she has such good ideas, though. It's awesome. It is awesome. Gotta go through our game room to get to our... hopefully I have one. Oh, I had money I could move. Alright, so let's see. We got the puppies over here. I don't want to put the... I mean, the ducks don't really kind of go here, though. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna put the ducks back here. This is the puppy place. This is the puppy place. We're not gonna put the ducks there. We'll put the ducks somewhere else. We'll just maybe stick the ducks on the beach for now. So we figure out. Oh my gosh, look. I think I just... Oh no, I did the centipede. I was gonna say, I think I just turned this in to get the thing, but... Alright, let's see. Do I have anything out on the beach, or did I move it all for other reasons? Oh, I have the surfboard. I got a brown surfboard today, too. That'll be cute there. I think I'm just gonna put the ducks here for now, until I figure out exactly what I want to do with them. They're just gonna hang out. They're just gonna be chilling on the beach. Do they do stuff if you A them? It'd be funny if they flap their wings. But they're decoys, so they're not really real, but that would be fun. There's a pink surfboard with flowers I've been looking for forever, and no one I know has it. Oh, okay. I will have to keep my eye out for it. I feel like we need a list of things that we're all like looking for, but then like I don't know if that'd be hard to like keep updated because you know you look for things and you find them and then you're looking for different things, but I like it when you guys tell me that you're looking for stuff so I can also look for it, because then if I can happen to find it, I feel accomplished. Okay. Let's go drop off that card because that's in my bag and doesn't need to be. Drop. Alright, so let's go get some bugs. So I need to be on the lookout for a pink surfboard. Yeah, the one I got today was brown. I want to say it almost looked like a wooden surfboard, like wooden. It was cool looking. Yeah, it was brown looking. All right, so let's see about getting some bugs. So let's go back up here. We only have one of those. We have 2, 3, 2. Oh, that's the monarch. Okay, so I guess first I need 2. So now I have 3 monarchs. I don't know about the red dragonflies. I don't know if I was doing them or not. Boom. Boom. Okay. Let's go drop some turnips in our bedroom just to get them out of my pocket for now. Oops, not the axe. Not the axe. Drop. Drop. I'm always afraid I'm going to accidentally eat them instead of drop them. That needs to go in storage. Drop. There's not room for them here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so keep the rest on us. I'm in between rooms right now. Okay, now we can go back and look. So 1, 2, 3. There's 1. There's 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I got all these wasps. Got all these wasps to sell because I'm a good wasp hunter now. Hey, look, I'm clearing out my pockets some. How about that? Pretty awesome. Okay, 3, 2, 3, 2. What is that? That's the earth boring beetle. 1, 2, 3. Your pockets are full, lady. Okay. Let's go find Flick. Gonna make those big bells, I know, right? Like them wasps. That's why I saved them. I mean, I had the pocket space, so why not? Can't really catch any other bugs because my pockets are full, so not sure why I just bothered to get that net out, but You never know. Flick, where are you? So many places you could now be because I don't have any rivers to cut you off from anything. Oh, there's a walking thing. Flick, flick. You kept running into me at the beginning of the game. Now I can't even find you. Void. Hide. Avoid.
Hello there.
Where the heck did you go, Flick? That's so much. Oh, he's sweeping. That's so cute. Too bad Flick doesn't show up on the map, huh? So many possible. Oh, there he is. Bam. Hello, Faded Ninja. Hello. Why, hello there. Why, hello there. Uh-oh. Flick walked away from me. How you doing, Faded? And Crash says, hello. I am truly listening to the needs of the pond skater with every ear I possess. Faded Ninja is doing good. So, have you found any bugs yet? All by any kind. No questions asked. Faded says, just dealing with drama. Oh, I think it's the age you're at. Although, I guess everyone goes through drama at times, but hopefully the drama will cease and desist. Is that how you say it? I've got bugs to send. Really? What kind? Oh, we got a ton of wasps for you. A ton of wasps. Along with a couple other things. Confirming. A whole swarm! This is the best day ever! Woohoo! Look at that! 65,520 bells for the bunch of them. So, really? Thank you. Sweet! Oh, look, I see another balloon. Hey, thanks for hanging out with me. I don't talk with a lot of folks except my partner. Have you ever competed in a bug off? I was gonna host one this weekend on the island. You should totally enter. You'll be able to feel the energy of September bugs in your very skin. Thank you, Flick. Thank you. Let's go find this balloon. Crash says, yeah, boy. I know, right? Another bug off. It's Thaler's tea. Faded says, someone was trying to get me banned from a popular streamer's Discord server. Oh no. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, it's like a sailor, like a Navy person sailor. Oh, that's cute. Well, I hope you got all the drama settled and figured out, Faded. What is... Oh, that's that fishing boat flag. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I missed it. Oh, there it is. Get into my net. Into my net. I caught a red dragonfly. Alright, let's go see what's in my store today. I have not been in there. Faded thinks it's over. Good. I hope so. Look at Lyman walking around with his little pear hat on. Oh, look, it's a race car bed. Ooh, that's a pretty table with like the little laciness, but it's on the expensive side. An antique mini table. Oh, it's only 6,700. I feel like stuff that's usually here is like over $10,000. I'll buy it. We gotta buy it just to inventory it. Gotta buy it. Let's see what wallpaper and stuff they have. Pink umbrella. Do you need a pink umbrella, Crash? Oh, let's look here. Orange, red, white, white, red, red, white, yellow, yellow. No purple. Let's see. Crash says, not today. Fada says, by the way, don't miss Cheeseburger Tuesday tomorrow. What's Cheeseburger Tuesday? I thought it was Taco Tuesday. I don't know if I have the camo flooring. I think I have camo. I don't know. We'll just buy it. I don't feel like going and looking, so I'm just gonna buy it. Marine pop. Orange retro flooring. I feel like that would be cool if you did like an 80s themed room or something, or 70s. Crash says, our Sonic used to have half-price burgers on Tuesdays. Is that what you're talking about, Faded? When was it? I don't remember. Was it? Nope, it wasn't on Sunday. And today's Monday, so maybe it was Saturday. It was Saturday. I made Cheeseburger Tuesday up because I eat cheeseburgers on Tuesdays. You're so silly. Faded said, nah. Although I do know Sonic does do half price things on certain days because I get the little notification in my app. And then like if you I think if you use your app to order, you get like half price sodas or something like that. Oh my gosh, did I buy this or not? I don't remember now. I'm gonna have to go look. Well, let me look and then I will finish my other awesome thought. Let's see, orange. Okay, I did. What was I gonna say? Oh, on Saturday, Faded says nice. Yeah, on Saturday, McDonald's had like a 50-cent cheese. It wasn't a regular cheeseburger. It was like one of their bigger cheeseburgers. It was like if you bought something else, you could get the cheeseburger for 50 cents or something. I don't know. I can't remember now, but I don't know if that was like a one-time deal or not. But I saw that on Saturday. Huh? Thanks for letting you know on Monday, right? Faded says, I might get McDonald's twice tomorrow. Don't tell Emma. Do not mention the word McDonald's because then the kid will not stop bugging me for McDonald's. If she even hears the word. Faded thinks that's funny. If she even hears the word, it's like, can we please get it? I'm craving it. I'm like, oh my God, girl. Like, girl. Faded says, yeah, she's like kind of she might be a little addicted to McDonald's. I think they might put drugs in their food to just keep you to make you want to eat it. I don't know. I don't know. Like I don't know. She always wants it though. It's like her favorite place. I'm like, how about Wendy's? All right, let's see. Okay, so go back into our bugs. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Aw, thank you for the lurk, Crafty.
Faded says, I can't get fat from McDonald's, but I will when I get older. But I'm going to try not to get fat when I get older. Yeah, well, start trying now because the older you get, the harder it is. Well, I guess not for everybody, but with me, yeah. It's if you have weight issues and metabolism issues as a younger person, it's even harder as an older person. I'll say it that way because I know not every person has weight issues or metabolism issues. Some people can just eat whatever and not gain an ounce. Crash says, my kids think that McDonald's has the best sausage biscuit, but we have a Lee's chicken that has those mama's homemade biscuits. Ooh, yum. Yum, yum, yum. My favorite breakfast is Burger King's ham and egg and cheese croissants. Oh, those are so good. That's my all-time favorite. I know Wendy's has like recently I feel like started um doing breakfast. I've never had Wendy's breakfast. Faded says, I have that feeling 23 will ruin your metabolism. Oh, I don't know. My son-in-law is, I think he's 23 now. 23 or 24. I think 23. But he's still thin as a rail, very tall. So he's got like a fast metabolism. That I call him that boy, but he's not a boy, but to me he is. Um he can eat anything, junk, 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 and not gain an ounce. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, good. I do have plenty of walking leaves. That's you, yeah. Yeah, I have never had that luxury. I can smell food and it goes straight to my belly. Like, I don't even have to look at it. I can either look, no, I always say I can either look at it or smell it. And it goes, there you go. 5 more pounds. No, I'm just kidding. Uh, okay, we can sell those. Oh, the flies are underneath the little papers like, oh, that's an ant. Don't they do the mosquitoes that way too? They do. So mosquitoes, flies, and ants are on these papers. Pixie says, me too. It's a struggle. It's such a struggle. So that's a fly. That's a mosquito. 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 Just have 2 little mosquitoes to sell. Faded says, I think about food and then I want it. Oh yeah. Well, I think that's probably true for most people. All right. Believe it or not, I think this is all the bugs I have to turn in. Though, I mean, I have the spider model, but I don't know. I'm going to see what if the spider does anything. Crash says, I want to be the fat I thought I was when I was 19, the kind I look back at and feel sad. I know, right? I know what you mean there too. I totally know what you mean. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I've had like the same body type and shape my entire life. So I don't know. Let's see. Let's look at the spider in his cage. He's cool looking. Faded says, hey, I have to go because my friend is calling me. It was nice talking in stream. Thank you, Faded. Have a good time with your friend and a good chat or visit, whichever it is. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Let's
I know he's probably gonna go before I get this, but we'll send you out with some love. Some hearts to Faded. Thanks, mate. Yeah, the spider doesn't do anything, but he looks cool in there like that, so I'm gonna leave him there for now. We'll turn in our other bugs. See, I thought I had a whole bunch more bugs, but I guess when you try to save at least 3, potentially 4 to turn in for models, I guess it's hard to save them up, but anywho. I'm gonna go give these to Flick, and then I think I'm gonna start working on the spirit store. Might as well catch some bugs while we're looking. Leash says, I'm back. Welcome back, Leash. We were just catching some bugs for Flick, and then I'm going to start working on my spirit store. Come here, you little fast jumper. Alright, don't come here then. Alright, let's see. Where'd you go, Flick? Where'd you go? Forgot where I found you last time. No, I didn't. Well, I didn't move anymore except for Amber's, which, come on, get in my net. It actually moved now. I think my last, I can't remember last stream if it had actually moved, but it is now finally moved. So Amber's house is now over. I got stuck. There's where Amber's house moved to, right there. And then we're gonna make this our store. This is gonna be like the storefront. Crash just found a website. Oh, for Beardy costumes. Oh my. Uh-oh. Your pocketbook's in trouble now. That's gonna be cute. But the spirit store is gonna be like the storefront, and then I'm gonna use Amber's house as the, like, not necessarily, I guess, a dressing room, but like to show, it'll look like a dressing room to show off the costumes. And no, don't sit down. Get up. You have too much to do. Get up. You have too much to do. Oh, do I see black roses? Yes. I got gifted some black flowers. So I have, I don't know what those are called. Those are wind flowers or what those are, but those are the black roses. I got some blue roses. I got some black tulips. And I think these are considered lilies. I don't know unless I dig them up. And I got some gold roses too. Look at that. And I got some purple ones. So I will have to move those around because I just stuck them there to get them out of my pockets. Sweet. Yes, I know. I've been trying to grow those black roses. So when they got gifted to me, I was like, sweet. Aw, he jumped in the water. Let's find Flick. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Come here, Flick, I have some stuff to sell you. Okay, I've got bugs to sell. Really? What kind? I've got a couple different ones here for you. Oh wait, I wasn't gonna sell. Which one was it I wasn't gonna sell? Oh, I didn't catch that one. This one I don't think. I think all the others are good. Yeah. A whole swarm! Best day ever! 10,680 bills for some bugs. Yeah. Oh my gosh, can you imagine if you could sell real bugs to someone like that? Like, hello.
I guess that's how we earn money. Okay. So let's see here. I need to pull up my picture. I should have already had this done. I need to pull up my picture for reference because I can't remember stuff. Oh boy. Okay, there. There we go. For reference sake. And I think I saved all the stuff. Phone isn't popping up. Me with crickets and mealworms. Oh. Yeah, those can get expensive too, right? I feel like I remember them. Maybe not the mealworms, but the crickets. I remember when Courtney looked into crickets for her bearded. It was like, dang. We always joke, we're like, these animals around here eat better than the humans. All right, so pick this up and go put it in its place. Go put it in its place. Where did it? Oh, I was looking for a green leaf. So get you and you and you and you. Get some customization done. My aunt owns a bait and tackle shop, so it's like $2 for 3 or $2 or $3 for 20 to 30 of them. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. I was thinking it was more for some reason. Or maybe it is for people. Oh, look, how nifty. We have this crafting station right here. Customize. So we're gonna customize this simple panel. Let's go look at Sable's designs. Ooh, we have polka dot stuff. Crash says, I found him an emotional support dragon vest. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That is so cute. Oh look, this is like the stars on our floor that we did. Oh, that's so, oh my gosh, there's like, these are the ones we saw the other day. Wow. Oh look, they have pizza. They have skulls. Some planets. Is that donuts? Oh my gosh, donuts. Sushi. How cool is that? That is cool. Oh look, speaking of cool. Oh my gosh, they have all the animal themes. That's kind of cool. Love it. All right, so we are going to custom design, and I need that scary guy head right there. Aw, I didn't put my stinking, I did not put my customization kit in my pocket. I left it at home. Like going to the grocery store and realizing your wallet has been taken out of your purse and it's laying somewhere else. Like, we've all done that, right? Like, I can't be alone. Y'all have to tell me that y'all have done that at some point, right? Like, please don't say I'm the only one that's done something crazy like that, because are the customization kits gonna be here? I don't even know where they're gonna be. I'm in my all, so I was hoping they'd be here. I search, there they are. Move to pocket. It's like the most embarrassing situation I feel like to ever be in. Like, oh. thankfully, I will say when it's happened to me, my wallet's just been like in my car, or like I was like digging around in my purse or something, and like for whatever reason I set it on the seat and forgot to stick it back in my purse, and then you get in there and you're like sitting on the front seat. That's still very, very embarrassing, but it has happened to me. Okay, so customize. Let's try this again. Custom design. All right, so we need this guy. Yes, we are fine with it. Bam. Continue customization with a simple panel. We need another Spirit Reaper, I guess is what they're calling it. I gotta see if I save the brick. Let's hope I saved the brick. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to look at. Oh yes, good. I did. So, I need 1, 2, 3, 4 brick walls. I don't know if I saved the doors though, because I was thinking of doing a different door. So I may have to go get the door. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need 4. So 3 more. Three more. Continue. Now 2 more. One more. I know I have the open sign, but did I get the doors? I don't know. Up here. I don't think I did, to be honest. Oh no, go away, Ricky. We don't want to talk to you. Done for now. We're gonna go put these up so I don't forget who I have where. Got us some Nook Miles coming in. We got 2 of them here. I still have more. Furniture freshener. Okie doke. Lime up here. Oh, I should really go catch that bug. I think he's one I might need the 3 of. So pause for a butterfly moment. Hopefully I catch him. Scare him off trying. There we go. He got it. I can't remember if he's one of the ones that I need 3 of or not. In here, we got him. So back up. Back up. Okay. Crash says, if I cry and stamp my feet, can I stay up later and not have to go to bed? I don't know about that, Crash. Mom might get mad. What am I doing? Oh yeah, it's past your bedtime by a little, ain't it? What am I doing? 6 a.m. comes pretty early. Yes, it does. It sure does. My day today was kind of crazy because I got up super early and I stayed up, and then I laid back down and dozed off, but just for a slight bit, and then I got back up again, And then I got super tired around noonish or so. So I took a cat nap. I think I do better when I nap versus when I just sleep. But I don't know. One of these days I'll make it on earlier than like 7 o'clock, so it won't be so hard, but I have trouble getting on earlier just because always stuff to do. Always stuff to do. Okay. So, I gotta figure out. I have that picture. I'm gonna head off. I'll catch you tomorrow. Sounds good, Crash. Sounds good. Let's send you out. Do it, yeah. Let's send you out with some love, Otho. Sweet dreams and sleep well. Okay. So then the other panel will go here. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask about my turnips. Ask about my turnips. I think it needs to go in just a touch. There we go. I think it's there. So I can't tell in my picture if they're even or not. Although I will say they look a little different in my picture than they do here. I think it's gonna be fine. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Push this one back all the way. There and there. Do I have any more simple panels? 1, 2, 3. And I had Amber's account order some too, sure. Go back down here. We are going to customize something. We will customize this. That's gonna have this on it. Yes, please. Continue customization. Then this can be the open sign. Customize. Yep. Don't know if I have. I don't know if I saved the door. I'm gonna look and see. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't save the door, so I've got to go back in. Got to go back in and save it. I don't know if I took a picture of that or not. All right, so this would go here. This one here. Okay. Then the only thing I'm confused about, what is that? Then that would have to go back some. I know I'm totally talking to myself because that would have to go back a little and then I don't know. All right, so I gotta go get something out of my storage to see if it'll sit there properly. I'm not entirely sure what they use, but I know something has to go up there. You know, something has to go up there. So we will see. We will see. All right. Now, I know what I'm looking for. I just don't know exactly where it is. Why doesn't this start at the beginning? I feel like it should start up at the top. Oh, is that it? It is, but I don't think it's the right. It's not the right color. 1, 2, 3. Hmm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's move all of these to my pocket. I think this is what I need to use, but I don't think it's the right color. Maybe you can customize them. Oh, here's that surfboard. Oh, it looks green here. I was gonna put this cat house and the bird. Okay. I also saw some other things I had to grab. Out of my pocket. And a quick text. Hopefully get a quick response so I know they got the text. We will see. I'm gonna pause the sound for a second. All right, I hope my texts are going through because I don't know. Anywho, let us go back over here. In my pocket. Okay, I was gonna say, hopefully my pockets aren't completely full. I don't know if this will go here or not. We might move this. There's no room here for anything. Yeah, I think my little feet prints are in the way. I don't really like that there though. Let's put something else. What do you mean there's no room? I just made room. Sure, there's room. I don't know how you can see them better. Maybe like that, I guess. And then let's pick that up. And put this here. Come on. Put your hands on it. There you go. Let's see. I don't like it. Like, Do I like it like that, or do I like it like this? I think I like it like that. Okay, okay. And we'll put our lucky cat here. See if it lets us push it. It does not let us push it. I think that was all the pet stuff, right? Oh, the surfboard. Yep, that was all the pet stuff. Now we just need to put the gate back up. Okay, and we'll walk around this way. We added a bird and a cat tower to our pet area. Let's go put our other surfboard down here. I think it needs to be just a smidgen closer to the other one. Here we go. That's not brown at all. That's black and green. I don't know why I thought it looked brown. I think it looks better that direction. Okay, don't know why I was thinking it was brown, but it's all good. It's all good. Okie dokie. Back over here to our door. So let's see. I need my ladder. And put my ladder back away. Do I still have... Okay, so let's say I move you and you. I put down... Are they all the same? There's no room to put... Won't let me put it there. This might not be what's there. I don't think this is gonna work. Come on. That's still not the right thing. You'd think I'd be more prepared after a few days, but you know. Climb up. Not even blocking it how I want. I mean, if you look at it like that, the black is the wrong color. I'm gonna have to build more of a ledge here, just so I have stuff to work with. Start constructionist. Start the construction. Just because I need a bigger working surface. I mean, I can't modify the cliff. I'm just trying to add cliff to it. Oh, I thought I was trying to take the cliff away. That's what it is. No, we're just trying to make it bigger. So we have room to work. That's all. Yes, yes, we are done building for now. Wrapping up. Okay, so climb back up here. Will he give me an aerial shot? I need an aerial view. See if you can Push that there. Although, I don't think the black was the color. Dang it, I hit the wrong button. So, black is definitely not the color I was going for. So let's see if the other one looks better. Then man, not doing what I wanted to. I keep putting the wrong one down first. Okay, so that one is the one I want. Okay. We're gonna see what it looks like with this. Push it over. Why won't you let me push you over? That's so frustrating. Alright, let's try it this way. Okay. Climb down and look. Still not, okay, there we go. There's the view I'm looking for, I guess. Like that. However, I don't think that color is gonna work. I need like a brown. Can you get those? I wonder if you could customize those. It needs to match that. Let's go see if you can customize them. Let's go see, because, you know, I don't know. You can. All right, now I need to figure out which ones are which color. Okay. Let's see. Let's drop them over here. Yeah, those are the ones that I'm looking for. I'm thinking these, I don't remember if I had 3 or 6. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So that's the black one. I don't think the black ones are the ones that I really need to use, or they, I don't know. It's a simple panel. There's no room here. There's no room here. That's the black one. And that's the black one. So, because I left the other one up there. Yeah, that's the silver one up there. Alright, so let's see. Let's see if we can. So they have coatings, I guess. So see, it's not letting me customize these. I mean, I guess you can change the color like this. That's not what I need. So what the heck? What the heck do they have there? Oh, I was thinking this would work. This will not work because it's not the right color. Kinda not knowing what to do right this second. I thought these would be the solution, but they are not the solution. Let's see. I go in here, maybe it will give me an idea. If we access, I can't even say that word or speak. My lips are sticking together. If we access the portal, let's go to the portal. Maybe we can figure this out. This has been like the hardest thing for me. Is it creator? Yeah. 4939. 4939. 7541. 75. Oop. Nope, wrong. 7541. Monster, how should I? Oh boy. We got some more fan fiction going on in chat. Unfortunately, I don't really want fan fiction in chat because it's a TOS regulation. Also, my chat is not 18 and up, so sometimes we have young ears and eyes in chat. So, thanks, but you gotta take it somewhere else. 6. Hopefully I put that in right. Searching custom designs. Oh boy, there's no designs for that. Did I write it down wrong? Oh. Redo it? Yeah, redo. I did it wrong. Wrote the wrong numbers in. It always helps to put the right number. Then things go much smoother. Ba-dum. Okay. Oh my gosh, they even have a target. How cute is that? Super cute. I feel like this is... Okay, so that's the door, and that's the window. So we need a door. I'm pretty sure. Didn't save that one for some reason. Oh, there's a sidewalk crack. think that's all we're gonna, we just needed to get that piece. I just don't know. I gotta figure out what they are using up top there. Because that is not gonna work like that. It's not the right color. But I don't know what furniture piece they're using. I have to find out. Okay. Gonna have to find out. That's not gonna work. We're gonna do as much as we can though, and then we'll figure out the rest. We'll figure out the rest as we go. So, let's customize. Where did the... Nope. Wrong thing. Not that. It was the panel. Simple panel. Leash says, wish image didn't double on the panels. I know. Same here. Apparently you can cover it up, which that's what I'm trying to do. But the piece of furniture that I thought they were using to like cover it up top is not working, as you see. I thought it was one of those iron things like that. So, because if you looked at it like this, then it wouldn't double up and stuff. But that's not the right color. Is in the picture, they're clearly, it matches the brick more. So I just have to figure out what piece of furniture will fit there. I just gotta go and look and see. So there's a door. Here's what we're looking like so far, but I gotta figure out what to put up there to cover that up. Because in the picture, it's just like this little like brown thing. Like if I could have had those beams done in brown, it might have worked. So anywho, I gotta go peruse my furniture now to see what I have. I'm gonna have to ask Crash tomorrow because she's the one who gave me the picture that I'm using. So anywho, all right. So now let's go put those iron bars or whatever they're called back in my house and see. Ooh, another balloon. Like a squirrel. You're like, ooh, balloon. Pick it up. Let's look. It is, ooh, gold nuggets. Nice. Gold nuggets falling from the balloons in the sky. I meant to ask her earlier, but then I forgot. Oh yeah, I meant to check the turnip prices also. I sure got enough iron frames now. I can probably sell those. I got them when I was collecting stuff this weekend because I for sure thought that was what they were using, but clearly it is not. So I'm going to peruse my collections and see if I have anything that I'm like, ooh, that's it. And I mean, it's not a log because it's definitely boxy-like looking that they're using. I don't know. I mean, if there was some way where you could turn the table on its side, I'd be like, oh, there you go, but that won't work. I wonder if it's some kind of a bookshelf, maybe. None that I have. That's okay. I need to look at what I have anyway. What the heck is that? Pants press? Oh, yeah, I was going to put these up there. Oh, I need to get that out. Okay, let's see. I tried the stalls, and the stalls did not work either. Those definitely did not work. So we're just perusing what we could potentially use. I know it's not an ice thing because those are two. The ice thing is too like shiny / sparkly. That's okay. We need to move stuff in our pockets anyway. I wish I was creative enough to be like, oh yeah, if you take this and stick it there, that'll totally work. But I'm more of a get the design and then follow the plan kind of person than I am a, oh yeah, that's what you could use kind of a person. I don't know. Okay, they have. Oh yeah, I needed to get the table too. So move as much of this to my pockets as I can. Because we need to get it out of my inventory. Oh, your pockets are full. All right. Okay, so let's go dump some stuff over by the store. That way either Amber or I can move them around, but if they're in my inventory, then she can't get to them. I should probably work on, I needed that other panel maybe, but the sidewalk area. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I saved the sidewalk area. Let's take a look. Let's take a look-see and see. Let's take a look-see and see. Okay, so we need, what do we need first? We need, did I save the sidewalk? I think I only have that one. Let's see what that looks like. That's the big squares. I need some smaller squares. So I might use these right here. That's too white.
to white. Let's see. All right, I might have to search up a sidewalk that I like. Um, let's see. Gotta use the big one for there. I need to find a smaller squared one. Access the portal. Saving, do not touch. Boy, oh boy, if I type in sidewalk, do we think like 4,003 pages are going to pop up? That's a big search. But I don't know what else to call it. That's what it is, a sidewalk. The problem is going to be getting the one that I want. That kind of matches what I'm going for. Kind of, sort of like this. Kind of, sort of. We will save it because we can always overwrite it if we need to. Oh, there's not 2,000 pages. There's only 49. There's only 49. So let's see. This also could be a potential color. It's hard to see because when they show them to you on here, sometimes when you set them down, they're like brighter or duller. So we just have to see. The one that's kind of nice. Yeah, that first one I don't think is going to be the one, but who knows? And some of them are just so similar. Those are two smaller bricks. That's too cheery. Okay. I think what we have is good. Let me check one thing real quick. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's type in spirit. See if it comes up, maybe. But I'm sure so many other people are also doing this design. Never know. Never know unless you try. See? There's our sign like that. Have a cute little ghosty. Not seeing the sidewalk stuff though. Yeah, so that didn't have what I wanted per se. Let me try. I think it's a creator ID here again. Oops. 3 5 4 9 3 9 7 5 4 1.
6383. Where'd my button go? Oh, there it is. Let's just look and see. Let's just look and see. I feel like those are balloons back there. Let's see. Maybe. I think that was the big sidewalk there. I think we're gonna potentially use this one. Potentially this one. Pretty sure this is gonna be the one we go with. This with some leaf action. We even have a sidewalk crack. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I don't know what that means. Stairs fall. That one. Stairs. Oh, I see what they did there. Okay, well, that's for the. Okay, I see what they did there with that. I didn't understand it at first. That I understand. Now I get that. I was like, I don't understand what that means. It kind of gives the when you put it on the ground, it's listed as stairs, but when you put it on the ground, it's kind of it gives it like shadowing, if you will. I just wish I knew what furniture piece they used. To hide that double thingamajig. It has to be something. I just don't know what, and I don't think it's. Okay. Yes, we are done. Now we can make our sidewalk. Now we can make our sidewalk. So, I need what? This one at first. Oh, I'm gonna have to move those panels, I bet. Yeah. Totally gonna have to move those panels. Because if I don't, it won't let me put the sidewalk up in there like it should go. Pretty sure. Darn it. Darn it. Alright, so. Let's see. Get that out. Put that away. And then I'm just gonna pull them out. You keeping the Halloween patterns after Halloween is over or putting new patterns over them? I am totally gonna put new patterns over them. I am, after Halloween, I'll decorate somehow, some way for Thanksgiving. And then, of course, in December, I'll do Christmas. January, I'll do like snow slash frozen slash cold. February, I will do Valentine's Day stuff with my heart theme. March, I'll do some kind of a green theme, and I know there's St. Patrick's Day in March. And then, of course, I haven't looked at the calendar. March, April, that's Easter. I got Easter stuff to do. Then I figured, like May, June would be summertime and hot time. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything for the 4th of July. Like I would probably do something minimalistic there because it happens so early on in the month and so quick. And then you got August as a summer month, and then I don't know, next September I probably won't start the Halloween stuff as soon, probably. I just, this is like the first time I've ever done stuff like this, so I kind of started early just because I didn't know how long it would take me, and I didn't know exactly what I was doing. So yeah, I plan on every month working on stuff. Hopefully. As long as things go smooth. And then I know, like, holiday time, we might either go visit family or have family come visit us, so we'll have to see how that goes. It doesn't let you put the sidewalk very close up there. It's that little mailbox thing. Let me put you there. Come on, just right there. Let me go up any closer because of that stinking mailbox. Don't let me go that way. Let's put this sidewalk down first. Then I do have some bigger sidewalk to change it up with, too. It would be nice to see behind these panels, but there we go, maybe. Okay. Okie dokie. Hold the answer back. I can't wait to talk to Crash and be like, I cannot figure out what goes up there on that ledge to hide the bottom part of the panel. And she's going to say, oh, it's blah, blah, blah. And I'm going to be like, are you kidding me? Why couldn't I think of that? To be fair to myself, I haven't, I've only seen one picture of the Spirit Halloween store that someone has done. I've not looked up others, so I don't know. Other people might do different things. I really need to look it up and see what I'm trying to create here. Just kind of winging it a little bit. All right. So there's that sidewalk. Oh look, I missed a piece. Imagine. Ew. There's that. Then I'm going to take the big sidewalk. Okay, there's the big one. That's gonna go here and here. Here. That's 1, 2, 3. Okay, I see. I see. I see. I know, Flick. I should totally be catching more bugs, and giving them to you, but I'm working on a project. And I always say, oh, I can't wait till Flick's here so I can sell those bugs. Then here I am not doing it. Okay, so then we need there. Oops, did I do that? Did that in too many, but make ours a little bigger. Okay. Lemonade. Maybe. That's with the leaves. The leaves. Okay. In the image, the panel's outline looks yellow and the doors windows looks black. The doors windows looks black and the panel's outline look yellow. Oh, really? Interesting. The doors windows definitely are kind of blackish looking. And then mine is white on the outline. Maybe it's maybe it's because it's different like creators of the images. Something I can think about. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go with it for right now. I'm gonna have to kind of like do it and then tweak it, I think is what's gonna have to happen here. Otherwise, it's gonna have to do it and then tweak it. Did I need that? No. Where's my? Oh, there it is. Put this here. And that, so I would need more. Ouch. Plus I'm extending mine. My sidewalk that I'm working. Was there different colors for the panels itself? Not in the one that I searched for. I searched for like, cause the I got a code to a creator, so I searched up that creator's code and got it. There could potentially be other creators out there that have made them and stuff. So, and again, like I'm I'm still so new at doing this, so I am still so new at doing it. Yeah. So that's what I'm wondering if it's maybe if my colors are different because of maybe it was a different creator, so maybe they tweaked the colors and there's another code out there. I don't know. I don't know. And like even in the picture I'm looking at, after the sidewalk here, they have more sidewalk that goes on that gets a little darker, which I don't have currently. So, and I'm trying to decide. That's the big one. Let's see. Let's go back into my stairs. And I want to do that one. That. This away. Kick that away. And see. Then go back in. I want to do the sidewalk crack one. That one was a cool looking one. Back in. There, that one there, and I'll put the other sidewalk up there. Okay, so we got that stuff like that. Maybe I'll put some more lead. Oops, wrong button. I'll do the more lead one. I'll do it here. That. There. Okay, so need to do the little sidewalk. Pick you up, aren't I? Oh man. My pockets are full, so I can't move my sludge. Won't let me do it over it. What? Go set something. Let's go set something down. My sludge. B-dubs. Oh, Pee-wee, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm having a couple issues with my sound alerts tonight, so I didn't necessarily hear the alert, but I see you there now. I see you. How are you doing tonight? I'm working on a Spirit Halloween store. Some of the stuff going, and then it's still it's still a work in progress here, so thanks for the love, B-dubs. Thanks for the love. So need to find some more leafy sidewalks to do all that stuff with. I might leave that not that like that. I don't know how far over. Let's see. We got the museum, and I'm gonna put Able Sisters there eventually. Ooh. Eventually. I'm at the store. Huey says, I'm good, currently working on my island as well, but it's coming together great. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. I don't know if you're interested or not, but if you would like us to visit your island in a dream address, I'm hoping to do that on Friday. My island is coming together great. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's definitely like challenging my brain to make me think about. But if you'd like for us to visit your island in a dream address, I'm thinking of doing a stream on Friday, hopefully, to visit some islands and dream addresses. So you can either drop your dream address code here, or if you want it to maybe remain a surprise so no one else can see it until then, you can go to my my Instagram. You can go to my Instagram, if I can spell it without putting in too many R's. Earlier I was having trouble. I kept putting in too many R's for some reason. But that's my Instagram. You can follow me there if you want to, and like message me your dream address, and we'll visit you on Friday. Only if you want. Just putting it out there. Like if someone asked me that right now, I'd be like, nah, I'm not ready for it. I'm not ready for it. Because everything's a hodgepodge right now. I'm trying to pull together my ideas. So we're just working on some stuff. It's my first season of doing things. My island is nowhere complete yet, but I will when it comes together. Perfect. Great. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, because even like if I don't do it, like if I don't get to your island, like if you're not ready by Friday, anytime you're ready, just drop it there in Instagram, and I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that more often because I've seen some other streamers do it, and it's inspiring seeing some of the islands out there. It's like, whoa, such creativity. So that's something I'm definitely looking forward to doing more often. Oh, it's not gonna let me go there. We're gonna have to go there. I have to cover up our pumpkins and reapply them at a later juncture. Let me turn it while I'm in construction mode. Okay. Oh, sure, I can put it there. I just picked it up from there. Sure, you can let me put it there. There's just some cowboy boots on the ground. There we go. And we will move it in a moment. Okay. Need to go back in here. Let's grab this one. No, not that one yet. Not that one yet. I'll do this one. Actually, I think there's where I want to put the cracked one here. Okay, we'll have 2 cracks in our sidewalk. No, I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna put the leaves here. Thank you. Oh yeah, I didn't put any leaves. Little leaves up here. Okay. And keep going into the backpack instead of there we go. Have another stair there. 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 Okay, that's good stairs for there. I might have done one too many stairs here. Kind of like it like that. Kind of like it like that. We need to go back into this one. And we can always change that later if we so desire. Look's over there trying to catch bugs. Okay. So, that part done. I still need to make different sidewalks. Okay, let's see. I don't know. Did I want to put that outside of the museum? Not entirely sure. Maybe here. That might be cute. What did I do over there? Oh no. We put it, it won't put it over top of the concrete. Darn it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Leash says, I read some comments on the person that did that spirit store designed, and they said they used bookcases. Didn't say what kind of bookcases they used to cover the part of the panels. Ah, see, that's what I was thinking when I looked in. Thank you, Leash. That was very sweet of you to do that research for me. When I was looking at the bookcases I had, I was like, I wonder if that would work. But then I was like, I don't know. Ooh, okay. We might have to go investigate the bookcases again and see. So I was thinking, because I know sometimes, like, instead of leaving them facing the correct way, so you see the books, they'll flip them the other way. So you see the back side of it. So maybe that's what they did. Thank you, Leash. It's a community effort getting this store opened. Okay. That. I'll have to go see what bookcases I have. Aw, anytime. Yes. Oh. This. Let's gonna experiment here with this little mouth I found. Kind of like it. Gives it a little character. I sort of like it. I kind of sort of like it. Might leave it there. I don't know. I might. I'm gonna leave it there for now. All right, so we're gonna stop putting down sidewalks for the second. Okay. Even though I need to finish this part later, we'll do that. For now, let's see. I think I have a leaf pile that I need. I need to go get that fence. All right, so let me dump out all my Halloween stuff here for now. There's no room here for anything. I know, I have too much stuff. Why do I have a flower stand? What in the world is a flower stand doing here? Oh, that goes up by the graveyard. Renee's walking on the sidewalk I just made. Look at that. Oh, she's looking at me. For a second. Don't trip down the stairs, Renee. Yeah, the red leaf pile needs to go potentially. Let's talk to Renee. She seems like she wants to talk. Hey, what's up? Yo, yo, yo. Rocking the day alone. Let's talk. This island's got a ton of foods I've never heard of. I'm trying to come up with meals for as many as I can. She said this to me the other day, too. She's clearly a foodie like me. Okay, so let's put the red leaf pile, say, here. Oh, too far over. Too far over, red leaf pile. Gotta get you just where we want you. Okay. Think that would be okay. Alright, what else is in here? Oh yeah, the scarecrows need to go over there. Alright, so let's go put our scarecrows in the pumpkin patch. Look at Lionel. Walking around Murder House. He's not responsible for any of it. Poor guy. Blame him for everything, don't I? Alright, so let's put a pumpkin. I wonder if it'll let me put one there. Not a pumpkin, a scarecrow. Okay, let me put it there. It let me put it there. And then maybe I'll put... Don't I have another one? Oh, that's a pumpkin. Oh, that wasn't a scarecrow, though, but... Okay. That's the scarecrow. I think I have another scarecrow. Got our scarecrows there. That pumpkin guy back there, I didn't realize what he was, I guess. The carriage. Where do we want to put the carriage? The carriage might look good here. Pick up these silly mushrooms. Pick up these silly mushrooms. Maybe we'll put the carriage here. Let's see what it looks like. What does it look like on the other side? This thing. Maybe I'll leave the carriage there. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I need to look and see. Oh yeah, we got the spooky trees. I forgot about that. Now I blocked myself. I can't go that way or that way. Or that way. But that's potentially okay. Okie dokie. Let's see. Maybe I should put the carriage down here in this area. Not the right one. I think I have different colored spooky trees. Let's see. Oh, that's the one I just looked at. Spooky lantern set. Spooky tower. We're using all our color things here. Oh. Leash says, I just found a video of someone building it and showing everything that they're using to build it. I will message you the video in Discord for after stream for me to watch. Thank you, Leash. Yes, absolutely. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. We're sending you some big love. Some big love. Thank you. Leash is gonna help us get it looking good. I thought I had an orange spooky tree, but maybe I just got those. Maybe my one, I thought I had some orange ones. That orange one. Good look, you can turn his face on and off. Lit up. That'd be cute at night. Let's see. Oh, that's the trick one. That one's gonna go over by the store. Okay, that's the orange one. And an orange one. I'm trying to decide that. I think I'm gonna put the carriage down here. Move that. Let's see. But you're gonna end up going there a bit. I need to pluck the weed. Pull you all the way over here, Mr. Pumpkin. I need that. I need that butterfly. I need that butterfly. Where'd you go, butterfly? Where'd you go? Oh, where you went? Darn it. All kinds back there, but let's see. Okay. some here. Maybe right here. Put this. And then bring the carriage down here. I'm gonna put the carriage in this spot. Turn it. Yeah. Turn it like so. Turn you. Pull you back. Pull you over just a smidge. Back just a smidge. Pull you back. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Huh. Kind of cool. Kind of sits right up there on Murder House, but that's what we're gonna do with it for now. For now. I'll look at things and go, oh no, that can't be there. And we're gonna put these. Turn it. Turn it. I want you to go. I want you to go more there. Because of those weeds? Yeah, I betcha. I betcha. I betcha. I betcha. So you're turned the right way. Oh, there's no room here. I think it's because of these weeds, probably. Let's fluff them. Always put them back. Push. Okay. I like those there like that, I think. Then I don't know where those just got planted. Or... Oh, they went from the sidewalk. Okay, okay. I mean, I feel like that's kind of good. I feel like that's kind of good. If I had another flower stand, I might put it here. But I think that's the only one I got. Can't remember. That'll work for now, though. That will work for now. Now let's see. Go back over. I was like, what is that? It's the balloon. Got us a present. Let's see what we got. Ooh, some flashy slacks. Let's see what they look like. I mean, I don't know if I call them flashy, but they're kind of cool. We'll take them. We'll take them. All right, let's go back to the house. I need to stop trying to catch bugs.
I'm working on something. I'm not trying to catch bugs right now. I'll just take up room in my pocket. What are you doing, Blanche? She's eating a donut. She's got her a chocolate covered glazed donut or something. Click, click. I need you. I need to sell these 2 bugs to you because they're in my pocket. And I need room for my Halloween stuff. Yes, yes. I have 2 bugs. I think I caught 2 bugs. Yes, 2. And they're both for you. They are both yours, Flick. Oh. A whole swarm! What was just 2? It's 2 for 1. I really need to be selling bugs when Flick's here, but I feel like Flick always shows up when I'm trying to, like, work on a project. Oh well. Oh, look at Blanche just walking around with her donut. Oh, donuts are good. We have a bunch of donut stores in our town, but I feel like they all close at like 1 or 2 p.m. And it's like, that's too early. You need to be open. All right, so, oh good, it left me where I was. Let's see. Oh, I have a couple more of these ancient statue things. Is that all the Halloweeny stuff I got? Oh, I wanted to get these to go into the house. It's kind of a cool thing. Oh yeah, I needed to get more pink vault wall. Oh, we got kisses. A kiss wall. That'll be cool. Come February. Kind of like this red art deco wall. Or like Amber's house. Might put that in one of the rooms. What is that? That's cool looking. Oh, we got skulls here. I'll have to put that down. Gravel flooring. Ooh, that might look good in one of the rooms. A boxing ring. I wish they would let you spread rugs out outside, because some of these rugs I would love to use as like on the beach, but don't let you spread them outside. Okay, so is that really, that can't be all my furniture, can it? Maybe, let's see. So I need to find, oh, I need to get those, I need to get the fencing. The fencing. I think I might have went past some stuff. Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry if this is killing y'all's eyes. I know sometimes it's hard on mine too. Let's double check my bugs while we're here. Make sure I haven't caught any more. That one's going to be a pretty one when I turn it in. That's also going to be a pretty one. Then we got all of our fish. Okie doke. Pay attention. Let's see. These are little treat baskets. Don't know if I will need these lanterns or not. Oh, my pockets are already full again. I'm not where I want to be.
let's see. All right, let's see. Let's put that. Oh, I forgot to take the turnips. Forgot to take the turnips in. That would give me some room. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can put 3 more things. 3 more things in my pockets. Three more things in my pocket. Fossils. Okay, so I need the fencing. I have the other fencing I'm looking for already made. Okay. Let's see what kind of bookshelves I have, if any. Might not even have any bookshelves. I wonder if I have this big bookshelf. I wonder if they used that and turned it around. I feel like that one will be too big though. So I think that's all I have room for in my pockets anyway right now, right? It is. It is. It is. It is. Choo, 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 choo. All right, let's stop by the store and see about selling these turnips. Give us some more pocket room. Oh my gosh, Blanche, you're still walking around with that donut. Okay, let's see. Welcome, welcome. What do you need today? What are your turnip prices? The current price is 47 bells. I am not selling them for 47 bells. No way. Not for no 47 bells. That's crazy. That's crazy talk right there. Okay. Let's mosey on over here. Mosey on back over here. I'm gonna have to move those. Gonna have to move those things, and my pockets are full. Open sign. Head. Oh, goodness me. Isn't any open on here? Let's see. Okay, is that where I want that? I think so. Well, is this pile of leaves gonna be in the way? I bet. I wonder. Yeah. See, that's. I don't know. That's even. I put my cracked sidewalk there, and my leaves there. So I might have to add another cracked sidewalk in somewhere. Good oak. So let's see. Let's stop building. And let's just drop the fence for a second. We can go up here and pick all this up. Pick all this up and get it out of the way. Oh boy. And one more spot. One more spot in my pocket. Let's see. Let's see. I'll just drop you there for now. Face you out. There we go. Up here so we can pick that up. Now, let's see. Let's see. I put that there. I guess I'm gonna have to get it customized because it's not the right color. Pick you back up. Did I take my... Okay, good. I left my customization things in. Hit you something. Have I blocked myself off? Hey, get out of the way, pumpkin. Get out of the way, pumpkin. I had a bookshelf in my thing, so I think it might be the one, but it's not the right color. So I'm gonna see if I can customize it to be the right color. By the way, the video I messaged you has all the codes of stuff he used. Oh, really? Oh, cool. Maybe I should watch that video instead of trying to build this, because I'm thinking this light brown might be the color. I think the light brown might match over there, hopefully. I think that's my problem, is I'm just, I'm trying to do it without researching it as much as I should have. Let's hope this one works. I hope it's not too light. May have to order some more wooden bookshelves. But I think that's I think I just had that one. We will see. We will see. It works. Oh, maybe I did have two then, because that's that. Oh no, that's both simple panels. Okay. The colors are off though. It's not the right color. It's not the right, and it goes up. Nope. See, this isn't the right bookshelf because it's too tall. So it must be a different bookshelf. I'm totally gonna have to. I just need to watch that video. But like it's. You can see where the concept of it would work. I just need a smaller bookshelf. I think this bookshelf was just too big. That was the problem. This one's too big. But it's a good concept. The wonder makes me wonder. You know what? I'll show you. I'll show you what it makes me wonder. But let me put these panels back. It's the right bookshelf. There's some on that layer that you have it on now, and there's some behind the bottom panels. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. I was like, let me go see if they'll go on the bottom. Let's see. Before I put those other panels up, let's just see. Put my little thing away. This is so much more in depth than I was like, oh yeah, let me slap up a store here. Okay, so man, set it up the wrong direction. Keep setting it up the wrong direction. Try not to pick up these panels because my bag is full. turned it the wrong way, person. Turned it the wrong direction. I had the same problem the other night with my stone. So if I go... letting me turn it. Oh, Blanche, please move. I don't know why it keeps wanting to turn it that way. Maybe if I pull it this way. Maybe it'll... let me flip it again. There we go. I mean, the color still's not matching, but I may have to try the other color. I don't know. Pushing and pulling and a pushing and a pulling. Nope, go grab the bookshelf. Not letting me grab it here. Crap. I'm gonna have to stick it in the better place. Man. Maybe that's as far back as I'll go. It will match it if I had the custom panels with that same color. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like I'm gonna have to redo some customization. I'm gonna have to redo. I was like, what am I doing? Just gonna sit. Let me. These leaves are in the way. Okay, I can pick these leaves up. I can pick these leaves up and get them out of the way. Look, you stay back. I'm working here. No, I did not. I wasn't. Move. Thank you. It will not let me push this bookshelf. Oh my gosh. And now I just kicked away my... Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Do it right. Where did that go? Okay. Get this bookshelf. Oh, I was gonna clean up, but my pockets are just too full. My pockets are just so full. Let's see. Oh, that's not the right one. Where did it go? Where did you go, Mr. Bookshelf? Really? Oh, that makes sense. I wonder why. Why on earth? They didn't, these don't match. Just wonder. Makes me wonder. We're gonna get the feel for what it's supposed to look like. We're gonna get the feel for it. Let's see. Nope. Wrong button. And I wonder. Wrong one. Okay. So that's the basic way. I just have to find the right customization. But that's kind of how it's supposed to go. Like that. All about the right customization. And then the other ones are behind it, and they've got pumpkins up on top. So we need to go order some bookshelves. That's what we need to go do. What do I need? Probably need. Let's go order some bookshelves. I don't know where I'm walking to. I'm just going nilly-willy. Oh, no, you don't order from here. You order from here. Don't know what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'll need 6 of them. And I think it only lets you order 5 things a day. But I have the 1, so. Woohoo! Well, I'm getting closer. See, this is why I had to start early. By the time it's Halloween, I'll finally have things done. Nook shopping. What kind of bookshelf was it called? A wooden bookshelf? I don't even remember. A basic bookshelf? Nope. I think it might have been wooden. Let's go down to W's real quick. I'm thinking. There we go. Ooh, look. You can order in light brown or dark brown. This is not for sale? Oh, maybe you have to make those. Maybe it's a DIY. Then we could make 6. Or, I still only need 5 because I have 1. Okay, I think this must be a DIY. Since it's not for sale. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. Let's look at my Nook Miles real quick while we're here and see if there's anything new. I have that? I don't know. Yeah, I do. Because I remember I said the name the other day. Yeah. No. We don't need it. We don't need it. We have that. We have that. Alright. We have all that stuff. Dining off of the ATM machine. Bye-bye. Okay. There's a bird over here, which, see if that means there's something, oh yeah, it's talking about the upcoming bug off. Okay. Ooh, it'll be a while until the next one, so I hope everyone enjoys this last bug off of the season. Oh, I bet Flick doesn't come during winter time. Oh boy. Okay, so let's check out my DIYs. See if we have that. We have a wooden block shelf that's tiny. Let's go into everything because I don't want to pass it. Oh, those are oh, that didn't have a mirror in it. It might be good. I also need this fence. Favorite that. That takes wood. Do I not have a DIY for that bookshelf? I think I might have just bought it. Oh no. Gonna have to. I have the wall. See, I think I saw this and thought it was the bookshelf. I don't think I have DIY for it. Oh, we have some spooky garden. Yeah, I totally don't. Totally don't. Well, that's a problem. We're gonna have to get that problem solved. Ah, that's aggravating. We are at a standstill, folks. I meant to look at that table. Shoot. Is that a DIY, that table? Too bad I can't use like that and spin it around backwards. A wooden table. Oh, there it is. A wooden block table. I can't tell in this picture if that's what this kind of table is or not. Kind of doesn't look like it. All right. Oh no, it's this one right here, the wooden mini table. I need that one. I can craft that. All right, so I'm gonna have to find some more bookshelves. So frustrating. So frustrating. They're not for sale, which either means it was a gift. I don't know. I don't recall. I don't recall. Okay, okay. Let's see. That needs to go there. And then, oops. Wrong. Exited out of my picture. Okay. Well, we've got a start on it, and I now know the rights and the wrongs of it. Let's see. If I go in here again, I just want to access the portal. Let's just see something real quick. Something that I didn't notice earlier. Potentially. Potentially. I do. I hate when I use the wrong joystick thingy. That's not where these things that make my ear itch. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, see, look. If you can see these, I think the top of these are brown. See, the tops of them look brown instead of like white or silver like the ones I have. Is that a different... That's the same one I have. Why did mine... Let's see. Just for kicks. Oh, it looks different. Yeah, it looks... Huh. Maybe I need to have a different panel. That's the same. That's the same designer. So maybe the design isn't the problem. Maybe my panel is the problem. Maybe the panel needs to be customized, or I didn't even look at that when I ordered the panels. Maybe that's the problem. Let's go look. Let's go back and look and see. Like maybe you can order some panels that are silver up top and some are brown, and who knows? Maybe that's the problem. No, it says it only comes in white. But maybe my customization. Okay. Oh my God, that's adorable. That's adorable. All right. So it only comes in the white panel. So let's go back over and look at the customization. The customization station. Like maybe I messed it up some way. I don't understand. Me through, Bamboo. Bamboo. Do I have any in my pocket? No, no. So, like, say I took this one. Say I took this one over here. Oh my gosh, Blanche is out watering my flowers. She's not letting me through here. Thank you for watering the flowers, Blanche. Awfully nice of you. Yeah, there has to be a way to get the other colored panels. Yeah, that I'm thinking maybe I just like maybe I rushed it and just chose the wrong one. But they all look white at the top. So I don't know. Like the insides are what's changing, not necessarily the border of it. So weird. Yeah, like the border doesn't change. The border stays that same silvery color. I'm gonna have to watch that video and see. It's weird. It's very strange. Very, very strange. Okie dokie. Well, let's see. What else? Oh, I need to go put that back so I don't lose it. Let's go put the panel back so I don't lose it. Very interesting indeed. Okay, what did I need to make that table? I needed 6 woods, and then it was this 8 woods. Oh, we need at least 14 wood. So let's go get my table and that fencing done. I'm just gonna have to do some more research. I'm gonna have to do some more research. Back to my drawing board I go. Hey, I don't know if you were in here earlier and I was saying, but my son has to get his wisdom teeth out tomorrow. So, while I'm sitting in the room waiting on him, I can maybe look up some things. The wood, right? Yep. Move to pockets, and I'm almost positive I don't have, I think that was the only bookshelf I had in my pocket. Oh yeah, I was gonna dump that flooring over there for Amber to put. I think I'm gonna give her this door plate. Oh, you need your top ones pulled? Oh boy. Yeah, they said his are growing in sideways and he doesn't have room for them. He only has 3 though. He doesn't have all 4. Put some gel bars up around it. I only had 3.
And I had the same problem, not enough room in my mouth for them. So we will see how it goes. Your pockets are full. Well, I wanted that one though. Should have picked that one up first. You have bottom. Oh, you got your bottom ones pulled years ago because they were hurting. Yep. Ugh. Teeth pains are no joke, man. Yeah, he has one that's popping through the gums, and that one's kind of bothering him, which is why we went to go get it all checked out. And they did the x-ray, and they're like, well, he's got 3. So 2 have not popped through yet, but I guess they're gonna cut his gum and get him out. I don't know. They're gonna do what they do. Alright, so this stuff here was for Amber. The exit sign she needs. This stuff. Potentially this stuff. We'll see. Oh yeah, I was gonna craft. I was like, what? What was I even doing? I forgot. I was gonna craft that table. Oh yeah, and the fence. Let's make this table. Hopefully he doesn't have any issues with it and he's good to go. With my 2 older daughters, Amber, the oldest, she had to be put under to get hers done. And she was loopy crazy when she got done. I said, I understand why you hear people making those crazy videos. Like their kids sitting in the car saying something crazy anyway. Because Amber was crazy like that. Courtney, I guess hers had already popped through and they weren't crooked, but she just did not have room. So they just got to go and pull hers out, like just with local or whatever, like you would, I guess, a normal tooth pull. So we'll see how Blake does. Oh yeah, that spider door plate when it was supposed to go over there. Where did you put my table? Where did my table get put? What is that? Yours was quick, just got numbed on the right side, and 2 seconds later, the tooth was out. Yeah, that's how it was for me too. It was like, it was not traumatic at all. It was just like really simple. So then when Amber got hers done, I was like, oh my Lord. Kind of crazy. All right, so this table is there. And which one of these items? Let's see. First of all, so like I know Blake will be like a little probably like loopy or whatever because he's getting put under so they can cut them out or whatever, but hopefully it doesn't give them too much issues. Oh, will it let me decorate anyone's door with that? Let's go see. I can't walk through there. I'm gonna have to redo some sidewalk work now because since I have to put those bookshelves back there like that. Oh, you are a butterfly I wanted. That one's so pretty. Alright, let's see if it'll let me decorate her door. Oh yeah, it will. It won't let me decorate someone else's door.
Says your decoration should go on your own door. We'll drop it here. Alright, so on this table, I'm trying to find the right thing. That's cool, but that's not what I'm trying to get. Maybe I don't have what I'm looking for. Choose this one for now. Let's see. Where is it going to put it? Up there. In the middle. What is it called? Spooky candy set. The left side was different. Different dentist struggled to pull it out on the left side, and I think slightly cracked the jaw because years later I got issues with jaw locking and making popping noises when opening and closing mouth. It was bad a couple years ago trying to eat. It would lock up on me and was painful. Oh no. That's the scary thing. Like, one dentist, it's like easy peasy. They do so good. They're great. And then another dentist, like, you think it's okay, and then you end up having issues. So it's like, oh no. Ouch. That's definitely exit sign. Is this the one that I want? That's the one I want. So where is it going to put you? Going to put you by my customization thing. Ooh. I don't think I've ever had my jaw lock up on me, but that sounds like it would hurt. That's not really the one, I think. What is going on here? That has like maybe a tablecloth on it or something. I wish I would have set that on there differently. Okay, there we go. That's how I wanted it to sit. Okay. Although in my picture, it still looks like it has something. But do that for now. And I think I'm going to have to extend out my sidewalk. I want to be able to walk through here, and I can't like that. Let's do some construction work. Let's do some construction work. Gonna have to move more stuff because we'll see. So let's do you. Put you here. And then we're going to move you down to here. I see a balloon floating up there above my head. All right, got us another gift. Let's see what it is. A Zap suit. Ooh, sounds interesting. We will look at it later, though. I'm gonna have to move those. And I could just have double stairs instead of taking all of that out. What have I got here? just do double stairs. Okay. And then you, let's, doesn't let me pull stuff down. It'll let me pick you up though. And then we can put you back. Uh-oh, where'd you go? Uh-oh. Okay. I mean, I'm getting some things done. Some things I'm gonna have to redo. But it's all good. It's a learning process. And then hopefully I'll get better and better and better. Be so crazy. Okay, kind of like that. Kind of like that. I don't know how far over I want to go with that stuff actually, so let's be done for now. Okay, and I don't think it just lets you move. It doesn't just let you move fences. You have to actually... Oh my goodness. That is not what I told you to do. Not at all. Told you... Never told you to kick away that dirt. Never did I tell you to do that. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Thank you. It is this fence. Gonna have to go there like so. So I might actually change that. Okay. Might actually change those steps. Change those steps. Not put steps here at all. Okay, I think that's what I'm gonna change. Getting permission. Is Blanche stuck? She's been watering those flowers for a long time. I know, right? I'm surprised it hasn't been Norma. She's been, I think it's her way of just checking up on me. She's still watering them. She's been watering that same flower over and over. No, not that. That's not the one I told you to do. You didn't listen. I didn't tell you to do that either. That's her way of being a nosy neighbor. She
Like, yeah, I'm just here watering flowers. Don't mind me. Okay. Then I really think there and there. Then I have to move those roses unless I decide to work around them in some fashion. Like so thoughtfully. Maybe. I'm always like maybe I like it. I'm gonna wrap the building that up because hopefully I don't kick away any sidewalks. Then I need this one. That. Potentially. I'm not so sure about my fencing and sidewalks and stuff, but I'm just doing this part for now. For now. Someone's popping popcorn in my house and it's making me legit so hungry. If I put fence here, how close could I put it? Yeah. Alright, so... Oh, another balloon. I want to step on the ant. Oh my gosh, that'd be funny if it like fell into the ant and smashed him. Come on over, balloon. We're waiting on you. We're waiting on you, Mr. Balloon. Bam. Got our present. We got our present. Let's see what it is. What is our present? It is a clothesline pole. Alright, clothesline pole. Alright, so I got that there. Oh, I need to put my red leaves potentially around this area. That looks good, and you can still walk over them. You go drop this exit sign over here. Okay, was there something? Pick up this fencing. Let's see if I do a spooky arch here, what it looks like. No, it's just not the right sizing. Not here, anyway.
could I do it? How close could I get it to her door? Uh-oh, it moved it. I still have an iron frame. Where is the spooky arch? Oh my gosh, it's literally the last one I checked. I don't know if I like that, because no, you can go around it. I don't want to be able to go around it. I don't want to have to go around it. Put that there. You there. You put it here. Guess that's as close as it's gonna let me put it. Don't let me put it any closer than that, really? It would be much cuter if it was a little closer. Oh. Why won't you let me put it closer? Still? Guess that's as close as it's gonna let us get it. We totally gotta get the house painted. Alright, what else do I have in here? Spooky tower. Another one of those. I'm gonna put that maybe. Oh, let's see. We need to put. I still gotta get some clothes to put out. Here could be the street lamp. The green one though. I need a black one. We can put it here just for placement. Just for placement value. That's where my street lamp's gonna go. I gotta get a black one though. I'm pretty sure I have a black one. Need to get another red pile of leaves. Okay. Flip that with the hay. That with the hay. Put hay over here. Feel like that one should go over here with the hay. Somehow, somewhere, somehow, that one should be put over here. Maybe. Keep forgetting what they're called. Man. What was it? Which one was it? It wasn't a tree. It wasn't the portrait. Wasn't that. I don't think it was that. Maybe it was this one. Yes. Kind of cute. I don't know. We'll figure that placement out later, but that goes over there. Looks back there doing some kind of ninja stuff with her net. Okay, what else do we have? Another spooky lantern.
Oh, don't kick up the sidewalk. Sidewalk work is done. No kicking up of the sidewalk. Stop doing that. No. No, thank you. We don't want to access it. We want to exit. We want you to stop kicking up rocks. That one could go here. Well, let me push it over. Okay. Let's see. I don't know why I'm putting some of these decorations out like that, because I'm probably going to have to totally move it. But I'm just trying to get a feel. Just trying to get a feel for things. Put any more spooky. Maybe I'll put a spooky tree back here. I can't get through. I have to walk around. Spooky tree here. Oh my lord, there's no room to place it here. Let's go this way. Maybe push the bookshelf in some. I think when I line the other two up, I don't think there's gonna be room. So I'm just gonna leave that stuff there for now, so I'm not pushing it all over the place. Like I said, I really probably shouldn't even be putting this stuff here, because I'm sure I'm gonna have to move it. But I just wanted to get a look. Just wanted to get a feel for it. Even though I'm probably gonna have to move it all. I want to figure out the correct customization thing. Another spooky tree. Spooky trick lamp. Oh, where did that one go? I wish it would let... Will it let me put it here? I wonder. Let me pull it back any. Nope. Okay, we can still walk through there, so that's good. Another trick lamp. Trick lamp. Tree. Got that archway. I don't know. Blanche is running. Oh look, she's looking at the pumpkin. It's like I kind of like it. I don't know about this archway. Where'd it go? I guess it's okay. Oh, no. I didn't mean to walk into the museum. That's not what I'm... Oh, shh, we can just sneak right back out. Blathers will never know we were there. They'll never know. I don't know if I like that there. I wish it would go back. Maybe, will it let me? No, it won't let me push it back. I would like it the other way even. Better. It won't let me. I would love it if it would line up there, but there's no room here for that. Maybe in front of the mouth. Nope. Alright, we're just gonna hang on to that arch because I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
But let's see. That's kind of how it's looking. You can kind of get the idea. We're getting there. We're getting there. Got our decorations. Got our ants. We got our ants out front. Yeah. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Maybe I'll put this guy. Where is he gonna go? Right next to the lamp. This guy over here. Oh, Blanche is back over there watering them flowers again. She is very curious as to what I am doing. Pumpkin there. Another little candy set. Just gonna leave it there for now. I mean, I'm not mad about what I've done today. I got a little bit of progress done. I just have a lot more to do when I figure this stuff out right here. When I get it all figured out, we will see. Let's see. We've been streaming for 5 hours and 15 minutes. So I think I'm actually going to call it a stream. I am. I'm going to call it. I'm going to save my game, save my progress, and check out that YouTube video that Leash found for me. Just so very, very sweet of you. And I honestly can't tell you how much I appreciate you. Sending out the love and the hugs. So I can watch that video. Oh, yay. So thank you all for being here and watching and chatting and following and subscribing. I enjoyed all of you. Thank you for my people that helped. Hey Taylor, how you doing? How you doing? I've been streaming for 5 hours and 15 minutes, so I was getting ready to call it a night tonight. I started trying to work on my Spirit Halloween store. Doing good. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. I started working on my Spirit Halloween store, and I discovered that my panels, I did not customize my panels properly. So I gotta go do that. So I gotta fix that, but we just started getting some decorations in place, and it's a lot more work than even I was thinking it would be. I thought I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna smack that up there, but no. So anyway, but we did get some decorations done. So I do still feel accomplished. My vision is coming out more. I need to do a little bit more research. So I was just thanking everyone that was here, thanking them for being here and watching and following along. It's free to follow on Twitch, and if you're on YouTube, you can like the video for me. And we will see you guys tomorrow evening, I'm sure, or maybe not evening. I'm not entirely sure. Yep, there's my YouTube channel. Also, I'm going to be doing dream address locations, I guess you call it, soon. So follow me on Instagram and drop me your dream address on Instagram if you would like for us to come see your island. I would love to do that. I'm hoping to do that on Friday. So hopefully that will be my Friday channel. My son is going to have some dental work done tomorrow, so I'm not entirely sure what time I'll hop on tomorrow. Let's put this there. There's my Instagram, so you can
jump on Instagram and drop me your dream address if you'd like for us to go visit your island and get some inspiration. I definitely need inspiration to do stuff. So until next time, guys, thank you.